When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold, with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Mute, streamer mute. Hey gamers, it's me. Sorry for that, whatever that was. We're back. Man, do you believe it? We're back? I believe we're back. Where's the like button? Yeah, sorry for that. That was a Siva Gunner mashup. For those unfamiliar with what Siva Gunner is, I don't know how to explain that to you besides you can look it up. That's SIIVAGUNNER. Siva Gunner is a channel on YouTube that specializes in what they call high-quality rips, which are mashups, meme mashup music. So big shout-outs to them. Obviously, that's what we've been DJing. You can call it Delta June or DJ June, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, we're back. For those who didn't join us last time, wow, where do we even begin on this one? As a preface, last time we started Chapter 3 of Deltarune, which was released on the 4th to 5th, whatever, I don't know, somewhere nebulously, depending on where you are. Currently, we are at the end of Chapter 3, but more specifically, as I alluded to in the DJ's set opening, we accidentally stumbled upon what mostly they call weird route, I guess. I'm not absolutely sure. I don't know the parlance of the current, you know what I mean? Basically, in Chapter 2, they had Snowgrave or the weird route, and we just so happened to basically do the flags for this chapter's extra route. So it's not only Deltarune spoilers, which is one thing, but it's also, well, it's also the weird route spoilers for Chapter 3. So just throwing it out there right at the start of it, or rather right at the, right here at the start of the stream. We're gonna get back into it. Last we left off, we were in a sort of fight. We were in a silly little fight. I don't know if this is basically like the Jevil comparison, the Spamtron comparison. I don't know if I'd go that far, but it certainly is something. So that's what we're going to be doing today, for an undistinct amount of time. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. That's me. I'm that dude. So yeah, we have to play Zelda. It's very difficult, but we're gonna go do that. We're gonna go play Zelda in the weird kind of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Earthbound-y place. The back. So. But yeah, no. The VOD had some problems, obviously, towards the end of the VOD, but lo and behold, due to the power of Adobe Premiere, as much as I hate it, we will have VOD Squad access to that in the Discord later on. So again, I'm hoping that these VODs will be relatively clean. At least I cleaned up that one. And so yeah, I'll upload that at some point, so you can catch up on the first one if you hadn't. But at least at the moment, we're gonna go do this weird, vague, nebulous fight, and I'm gonna get a little bit comfortable. Sorry about that. The missus, she came into this room and said, "Are you ready to do your thing?" And I said, "No." But we wung it. We made it work. And now we're gonna make this work, or we're gonna attempt to make this work. Here's to hoping. Hold on, I'm sorry, I gotta adjust things. Okay, we're gonna do it. We gotta play Zelda. We gotta fight this guy. Welcome to this. Welcome to the next hour and a half. Oh, jeez. I didn't want to go right back into it, but here we are. Zero chill. So for some context, for those who missed out and actually want to know, this is what I only appear to be some sort of being in a dark mantle, or alternatively the dark mantle itself. What is the dark mantle? Well, that is an excellent question, but it has been alluded to in Deltarune Chapter 1. The dark mantle is some sort of object of evil and darkness, presumably a mantle, as one might assume, given the context. Oh, Jesus. And so this is either the mantle itself or an entity in the mantle, or at least it's a reference to such an idea, and it is in the video game that we are in. And these guys, I don't know, they're kind of a Spamtron reference, but I died. Okay, well. Anyway, yeah, no, things are kind of weird, and things are kind of cryptic, and things are kind of dark, but essentially we navigated through the game world to the bunker, the mysterious bunker in the bottom of the town. And so, here we are. Goodness gracious, this guy is a silly little guy. Please let me know if frame rate drops or dies. Of course, we will have to remedy that. I'm hoping that it doesn't do that, but here we are. Oh, God. Okay. We're basically playing Bomberman and Legend of Zelda. Sometimes these guys drop candy, which is nice, because I like healing. All right. Oh, right back at it. What a wonderful way to start your day. A wonderful way to start your day with this silly little guy. But at least it starts us right here, so. Little freak. Little creature TM. Alright. Oh my God. Makes me want to play Link's Awakening. Oh. Ow. Oh yeah, 2 cats in here right at this moment. I have to fight the Dark Mantle. He's a silly guy. Oh God. We're gaming, basically. We left off right in the middle of what I assume to be... I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it is the bonus fight. But it's not easy, and I'm not too much of a gamer, so the missus brought me coffee. I appreciate the nourishment. Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't cook it, of course. I just brought it to you. The only thing I heated up was the tortillas. So if they were kind of sus, that's my fault, obviously. They were tolerable. Did you see any of this yesterday? It's wacky wild. Oh God, here he comes. So that's Chapter 3. I have enjoyed it so far. You know, I do see... What do you want to say? It's a little bit of a different thing than Undertale Deltarune. And I think there was a few parts where I was kind of like, I don't know. Oh my God, those cats deal so much damage. Alright. You should take him, but... These cats. Oh no. I need candy. These guys gotta give me candy. Okay. But yeah, no, I would highly recommend anybody to pick it up if you played Undertale and you enjoyed it. I know it's a slightly different thing, but ultimately, I still have been enjoying it. I'm curious if the demo, you can play the demo now that the game's out. I actually don't know. I'd imagine you can. Toby's been pretty just chill about this whole thing, you know? like, pretty chill about the way he's monetizing this whole thing. So, I mean, I think you could probably literally just play the first 2 chapters, and if you don't like it, you just don't have to buy it. So that's kind of cool. And if that's not the case, then I suppose you could find Survey Program, which was the original release of just Chapter 1. Which I'm sure that that's at least free, if nothing else is. But I'd imagine... Man... I can't get hit, basically. Getting hit is bad. Who knew? That's like the single most important part of this whole fight, is just not getting hit. The damage will happen when it happens. I've only gotten to this... Oh man, part once. That's rough. But yeah, you saw Mr. Tenna at the start of stream. He's a silly guy. He's kind of Spamtron coded, but that I guess it's like the point is that they're similarly coded. But yeah, this has been really fun, this segment, because it's been filled with mini games and this like Zelda sub-system. This like Zelda game sub-system, which I think is actually really fun. I think it's really cute. And I think it's funny that like all through this chapter you're just like on a TV playing video games. It's kind of funny. Meta, if you will. Alright. No big deal. Yeah, no, and I agree. I don't believe that you have to pay for chapters 1 and 2. Ooh. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, no, been enjoying it, honestly. It's kind of funny how I ended up stumbling upon this sort of like bonus side route content stuff the first time, like vanilla, which was kind of cool. That was like a cool feeling to have because, you know, one of the things... Oh, interesting. Well, I learned something about the cats. If I leave them, eventually they will get faded. Okay. It was cool to stumble upon, like, the secret route thing, like, naturally, like vanilla. That's really cool. I've never had that experience in this game. Because obviously, like, you hear about Genocide, and you hear about Snowgrave, and you hear about Jebel before you, at least before I've done them in the past. So it was kind of cool being like, oh no, I literally just stumbled upon that. That's neat. Oh god, he's into this phase. Yeah, where he starts dropping bombs, and then you have to keep track of the bombs. I would really like a piece of yup. Okay. It's not too late. Ooh, double hit. Yeah. The, what do you want to call it? The discourse for the Switch 2. I don't want to say it's pretty wild. People have legitimate concerns and pain points. At the end of the day, I don't regret getting one. It's mostly for my wife. I can't be mad at what essentially is a gift, and at the end of the day, it's really cool to see her be able to play some Switch games that basically just didn't operate. Such as, but not limited to, getting more frames. Obviously, out of Pokemon games, that's one thing, but even things like Animal Crossing, like, was struggling on our console. So it's just cool to see her be able to play some of those games again. And at the end of the day, yeah, there's a lot of problems with it, but ultimately, it's just a question of, are you ready to give up on a Nintendo console? Oh god. And so I think for most people, the answer ultimately is no, or rather the answer is ultimately they won't give up on Nintendo IP that they like. So then at that point, if you're going to buy it later, you know what I mean? If you have the money. If it isn't a fiscally irresponsible thing to do and you're going to buy it later anyway for your favorite Nintendo property, then I don't really know the reason to get in super big of a fuss. At the end of the day, Nintendo knows it's one thing, which is it has its first parties and they aren't going anywhere. If you want to play those first party IPs, you have to buy a Switch. That's the TLDR. I have no intention to buy what do you want to call it? I have no intention to buy really any other third-party game on the Nintendo Switch because most of them aren't going to be on game cards anyway. So it's like, I'm not going to buy... I have a PC. It's a Nintendo console, basically. It's the Nintendo console. It's the first-party Nintendo console. Fire Emblem, a Smash Bros. If they make it, I guess. Pokemon. I mean, you know my wife. So, I mean, it's I mean, not that you'd go that far, but I said this the other day, it's like, it's arguably a business expense. So, what are you gonna do? Ooh, candy, thank you. Goodness gracious. Like the candy. I need candy. Come on now. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, hell yeah, I'm gonna hit you again because last time you nuked your own cat. I'm not looking forward to the final phase. Yeah, this phase sucks because he starts absolutely just going off. Oh! You little pizza. Candy, thank you. Oh my... Oh! Well, at least I got candy for that, okay. But yeah, I guess there are some people that are upset about just people, the way that they interface with conversation around the Switch, and then they ended up, like, buying it. People can sometimes get upset at people's reactions to things. And again, it's a human thing, right? It's like, you said one thing and then you did another. Like, I guess I can understand that. Like, getting frustrated at that idea, right? At the end of the day, people are gonna do what people do. Well, this isn't good. Well, yeah, that's really bad. Okay. Yeah. I guess, like, on the onset of everything, I just knew in my heart of hearts that it wasn't an option. It was just a when. Right? Because I know my wife. And these Pokemon fans, they aren't going to give up on Pokemon. You know. At the end of the day, these Pokemon fans, they aren't going to give up on Pokemon, so... But this, I'm playing on PC. Like, I didn't buy Deltarune on Switch 2. Then again, the other reason of that, obviously, is because why would I hog the Switch 2 with Deltarune when it's like there's going to be, like, one additional little content thing with a mouse? Oh, my God. I did. You bought Deltarune on Switch? You bought a Switch 2? You... Candy. No, I gave up on Pokemon. Right. I thought I had given up on Pokemon. I still think I'm... Well, I don't think I'm, like... How do I want to word this? I am recently... Well, I can never truly give up on Pokemon because I will buy every single Pokemon game because I will buy it for my wife. So it's kind of tomatoes whether I give up on Pokemon, ironically. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of doesn't matter. I know that's a weird thing to say, but you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter if I give up on Pokemon or not. I will own Pokemon. Does that make sense? So, it's kind of Schrodinger's problem in that sense. It's like, I could give up on Pokemon, but I still have to buy it, so... I guess it would make more sense if I hadn't given up on Pokemon. Which is why recently, at least I'm given a fair shake. And by a fair shake, I mean, I did play through... We got Fluffy Barrage, that's exclamation mark, FB in chat. Okay, so this is obviously a problem. But how do I get hits off on this guy? Okay, eventually he stopped. And now he's, like, actually going through it. Oh, okay. Well, this is pretty crazy. Can I hit you? Oh, I can only hit you when you're you. You're only you when you are you. Ow. Okay, I don't know if I was just supposed to live through that or... We're gonna circle back to that. But no, I'm at seeing Scarlet Violet run on Switch 2 is crazy. Now, does that justify anything? Does it excuse Game Freak? Does it make up for XYZ? You know, like, not really, but it is so nice to see a game that runs. And I did enjoy playing through it despite its problems, so how do I word this? If there was an opportunity or a reason for me to play through the game again, like with it not being broken, I might do that. Play it low and slow. But I don't know. Honestly, I haven't even played a Switch title for the Switch 2 yet. Oh my god. I haven't even played a Switch 2 title yet. Thank you for coming to my Switch 2 Discourse Hour, because it's going to take me at least an hour and a half to beat this, and I don't know if I have any commentary on it. As explained previously, spoiler shit, I don't know what the Dark Mantle is. I would imagine it is a cape. I mean, it looks like it. That it's a mantle, right? The question is, what's the context of it? Does it have any sort of reference to Gaster shit? Is it just a reference to Chris, or rather to, like, the Chara of this world? I don't know. We all don't know. Well, I'm sure maybe somebody knows more than I do at this point, but you don't have to pay the extra $30 to play Pokemon with friends. The Pokemon upgrade you get for free. Because of, well, because they released a broken game. So yeah, that, again, there's a lot of, that's the other thing too I'm gonna say, is there's a lot of people that, like, how do you want to word this? I don't know, just people are talking a lot of different things about different things right now. At least they could do, yeah. And again, doesn't justify it, doesn't suddenly make them heroes, but it was a necessary thing that, you know what I mean? Like, the PR on, hey, we put out the Switch 2 and there's an upgrade pack that fixes Scarlet Violet and we're gonna make you pay for it, is a wild, that would just be such a terrible look, right? So again, can you, good things, like, two things can be true at the same time. It can still be kind of a crock of shit that it happened to begin with, and the right answer to do what they did, but it also is still cool that they did it. Can I leave the candy on the board? Oh, it does fade away eventually. Okay, so yeah, this is a learning segment. I'm doing a whole bunch of learning. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. So we learned that eventually he just stops with this, ow. How much was that, 14? It wasn't even that bad to take that. Now this is the weird one, is like, does he eventually just stop or do I have to hit him? My thought is I have to hit him, yeah. I can hit him, which means I probably have to hit him. Because that's the whole challenge of this part, is that he only has, oh my god. Was that it? Did I get the Dark Mantle? Can I take it? There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. Oh man, really? For real? That's the other thing though for me, is like, why would I buy the Zelda? It's like, okay, yeah. Here's the other thing I'm going to say. And again, I'm working with incomplete information here on our Switch 2 segment of the Deltarune playthrough. There are games that don't have strict upgrade like, you know what I mean? That don't have strict upgrade packs or whatever. And it does appear that when you run games on the Switch 2 that are Switch games, they do just flat have performance increases. My curious question, and again, I don't know this, is do you get a lot of do you get any of the performance upgrades by just playing those games on Switch 2? I believe that you do. I don't know that. Because if for the upgrade packs, the $30 upgrade packs, if they basically say, we will sell you this upgrade pack, you get extra content, and we actually have a way to lock you, yeah, do they anchor it? I'm curious on how that works, yeah. And again, I just don't know. I'm just going to be 100% transparent. I have no idea. Because, like, if they anchor some of the peak performance stuff a little less scummy, if they allow the console's backend to still just process, so you're kind of still getting, like, maybe on Zelda before you buy the $30 upgrade pack, maybe you get like a 30 frames reliably. There were some situations in Tears, obviously, where like not pop-in, but basically like because of the assets loading, like you'd have frame stutter and stuff. Yeah, don't know. Anyways, regardless, let's go try to get this mantle. Is that it? A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. Really? Did I just like do it wrong? A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. I wonder if this is a situation where it's like, the PC version of Tears works pretty well. Yeah, again, no judgment on that front either. I guess the TLDR from KRAN is like my only observation about all this stuff, about all this Switch 2 discourse and stuff, is like at the end of the day, obviously, like people will have reactions to things, emotional one way or the other. Hey, it's Finny. Hey, Finsters. Finsters. That's not what they're called. KRAN, that's not what they're called. Give me a second. I know what they're called. You know, the Rangers, right? Yeah, the Rangers. That's it. Hey, for those who don't know me, hey, I'm KRAN. I'm better known as twitch.tv/NkokuFlaresHusbando, but I'm also a Season 9 competitor, co-competitor, if you will. I guess you could say opponent of the Finster over here. I think, listen, I think I'm how do I want to word this? Anyway, I'm sure that Finny will rise above for the upcoming Fluffy Brush. But yeah, hey, for those who don't know me, hey, I'm KRAN. I'm a digital daemon. Today we're playing Deltarune. Spoilers for Chapter 3 onward. That's all I have to say about that. Weird Route spoilers for Chapter 3. Whole bunch of spoilers. If you care about that kind of thing, yeah, don't be here. Touch grass. You're free to touch grass. You're free to do whatever it is that you have to do. But Finny, I appreciate the raid. Appreciate that from your folks. Finny was playing Death by Daylight, I believe, after they played Minecraft. They have a Minecraft server open. Let me tell you what. I definitely eyed that earlier. So I might be playing some Minecraft. The Sky Island setup is cool. I've played a server like that had that before. I think it's really neat. And I have to do more terraforming of, I guess, some sort of nether island, turn it into the Honey Mustard Dimension Light or something. I don't know. But yeah, welcome in, folks. For anybody that needs to, what do you want to say? Go eat, touch grass, do all that stuff. That's fine. Same with you, Finny. If you sleep, I don't know if you do or not. It's kind of a mystery to me. I think you're on the old KRAN schedule or old KRAN schedule adjacent. So if you need to rest, feel free to do that. But yeah, we're playing this little silly game. Right now I'm trying to figure out if I can get this secret item. This secret evil item for evil people. A treasure chest, it's too high up. We're basically playing Zelda right now. I don't think I can. I have this crackpot theory that it's entirely possible that in the long term, all of this weird route stuff of Deltarune is all going to link together in the final game, and there might be things that you just can't do. I also could have just messed up flags. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these classic, what do you want to call it? It's one of these classic Sans Undertale final fight, breaking the bounds of the game. The game is real. Anime Janai, this is real life. Hold on. Well, don't freak out, dude. I just need to go get... Oh, do I need to kill you? Oh, geez. I think... Oh. You're not going to make this weird. You're not going to make this weird, are you? Listen, I just need to go get the Dark Mantle. I actually don't... Oh, because I can push blocks? What if I leave? Oh, I might have fucked that up big time. I might have, like, ruined this route. Oh, well, that's cool. Shadow Wizard Money Mantle. I wonder if I could have walked towards myself and sorted myself. That would have been pretty crazy. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Neat. A new... Look, we got gear. Gamers?
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love
Shadow
casting
Wizard
spells.
Money Armor. Oh. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryout all by yourself? You seriously enjoy this? Games are fun. And if you get all sweaty playing games alone, you're gonna end up like Beardly, right? Hey, it's just a joke, chill. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. Neat, new cool thing. Shadow Wizard Money Mantle. Shadow Mantle. Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark and star attacks. Shadow Wizard Money Mantle. Was that it? It's just an armor? I mean, it's cool, I guess. You found a flat soda. Flat soda was added to your storage. Neat. All right, well, I wonder where that little guy went. Where my little pixel art went. He didn't go over here, did he? It's a manhole. It won't open. I wonder where the little pixel guy went. My little murder pixel friend. It's a game system. Looks like this is where all the characters in the board play. Yeah, okay. Cool. We're back. Shadow Mantle. Back of a paper. Act 3 is scrawled in red at the top. Okay, well, I guess we're just running it, gamers. I guess that's it. We have the Shadow Mantle now, which, you know, I don't know if I expected anything like... What do you want to call it? A little bit more... It's a little anticlimactic, if I'm being a little bit honest, but I am curious if I fucked it up. There's a small possibility that I fucked this up. That I was supposed to walk towards myself and sword myself. But I did get the item, so one would think that I did something right. Again, we're took you long enough. Sushi, look, I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie. You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart, but I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right, how did I forget about that? Let's go. All right, cool, great, neat. Dark Mantle acquired. I'm gonna save in the 3rd slot. After the performance, when the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. I'm going to save over the 2nd slot. This was the most recent slot where we were still dealing with the mantle. This is going to be the after the mantle slot. Okay, great. I don't think we're going this way. Yeah, no, we're going back the way we came. Okay, excellent. We are actually pretty close to the end of chapter 3. At least I'd imagine, because it's like we put, what did that just say? 9 hours into it. This will just take us all the way around again, I believe. Well, I don't know that. Might be the way that we have to go. I wonder what happens if we go this way. We saved. Is it just one big loop? Because this was just the parental control doors and stuff. Look, there, I can see it. Oh, right, the fountain was this way. Yeah. There's the dark fountain. If we can just... No! What are you doing? Where are you going? Aha! There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway? Chris. Aw, jeez. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holidays? Flashbacks. Back when I was just a little old TV. Everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me, I was just so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Everyone disappeared, one by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No, they're onto YouTube and stuff. But nowadays, you know what? YouTube, it's so bad. Like, if you don't have... You gotta, like, watch ads. I watch as much ads, I feel like, watching YouTube on the TV that I do, like, regular old, you know what I mean, network television. Sad. No one wanted to play games anymore. No one wanted to play games. No games. I've been all alone. Until now. When the night appeared, the roaring night, and I was told that if I keep you three busy, I can have all the people to watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. It's TV time. Enough already. Miss. What are you doing? I just had this suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. All right, I get it. I really get it. Talking, I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? All right, well, here's TV Man. I don't know at this point if we have weirded out. I think we're gonna slaughter the TV Man. I hate to do it because on the other hand, I'm kind of conflicted, right? And that's the thing about Deltarune that I think is interesting inherently, or a little bit more interesting. Undertale had this, there was slight nuance, right? Where it was like you could play through Undertale, and there was this concept of the neutral route, right? And not only just the neutral route, where like maybe you killed, maybe you spared. There were like little nuances to doing different things. And this game kind of, I don't want to say it doubles down on that, right? But there is like, you can spare enemies, you can just kill them, you can recruit them. And like, I don't know how much changes, but anyway, we're probably gonna kill this guy. It's sad. Tenna is pretty cool and I like him a lot, but we're being edgy right now, so I don't necessarily... Oh, but we do get mini games. Well, you know what? Let's just sort this. Let's sort this guy real quick. Defend is where I'll say. Well, that was shitty. Okay. 1,000 points. Just 1,000 points and I'll give it up. But don't think it's gonna be easy because today we've got an all-star cast. Oh God, it's like all of these. Ow. I'm so bad at video games. Clap and cheer, smile and scream, entertainment on your screen. Yeah, we'll Root Buster. No, I can't even Root Buster right now. That's rough. All right. Haha, no way. We can use that. Cut, I said smash cut. Oh, this is fun. And kind of confusing. Ooh. All right. Clap and cheer, smile and scream, entertainment on your screen. We can do mini games. I do like mini games. How about Ralsei can play a mini game and we can kill? You and Ralsei get ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars, but can they survive another physical challenge? Oh God. Nice. Cowabunga-dero. That's the smooth taste of TV time. All right. I still want to do violence. I'm still kind of in a violence mood, if I'm being honest. No damage equals points. No. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna fight you. Hey, you guys are so good, it makes me laugh. How about we play a rim shot? Wait, what? Ow. Don't touch that dial, things are heating up. Yeah, I mean, I agree. But we're gonna attack, and we're gonna Rude Buster, and Ralsei is going to Camp Magic. Ralsei HP change equals score. Okay. Defend. I gotta get used to the Rude Buster proc or whatever. Sick of the classics? We'll make a Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. Is that an Undertale reference? Ow. I gotta stop just taking it. You hear that whine? That's your cat asking for a walk. Defend. Rude Buster. Oh wait, no, we can't. We can't in all good conscience do that. We've got to go in and get some healing happening. Okay. Alright. Who says an old card can't learn new trick? Oh, an old CRT. Look, the 6 p.m. show, I'll show it at 5. Oh man, this is actually a little confusing at some point. I guess you could just stay at the one side of the screen and just, that's easier. You hear that whine? That's your cat asking for a walk. Okay, Rude the Bastard. Ratings, I'll show you charisma. Nate G's nothing when you got nostalgia. Oh, hell yeah. I do like jamming. That was like my favorite minigame in this. Yeah, I mean, hey, if it ain't broke, TV slop. Let's just eat some TV slop. That's fun. TV slop, and I'm gonna cut you down. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him. Ouch. Oh, where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? I wanna, okay, yeah, you're taking damage, dude. I'd be careful. We'll heal Susie because I got that new mantle, so. All right, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? All right. Oops. Alright. That damn audience, I gave them so many points to be here today. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of close though, but I don't think we can TP. Well, if we both defend, I could do a heal prayer, but no, that's fine. Let's just double down and double in and double didgeridoo. Here we go. Tell them, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. I do not remember this at all. I guess this was like a situation where you had to probably like get the lovers to. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Hey, anyone notice my HP is going down? Anyone? That is so sad. I like Teta. Oh well. We're just doing violence. You know, it can't be helped. Sometimes you do violence. Let's actually defend into Rude Buster. And then let's defend as well. And that's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? Oh, jeez. Well, that wasn't fair. Ow. Defeat Tenna. Oh shit. We gotta gun him down. I wonder if we didn't kill him fast enough. Wait, can I shoot the crowd? Okay, I was like, hold on. Oh, we can just hold it. That was kind of close. No! No! I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me. One last time. He likes to be watched. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenya, I understand how you feel. You want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched anymore. But that doesn't make you a failure, Tenya. You brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually, but we aren't real, Tenya. We shouldn't make Lightners worry about what happens to us. It'd just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? Maybe you're right, but Hey, you want to know what I think? Shuji? I think you don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did to start make a real friend, I'd always end up alone. Oh, moving away. Yeah, I mean, I guess that happens. Yeah, moving or whatever. Sure. When I moved here, I thought it'd be the same thing. I felt like you. Felt like a broken toy no one wanted. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel saw me sitting on a bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong, and my are her parents dead? Told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. They gave me hope, even just a little. Do we do the murder though? When do we do the murder? And recently that hope's been growing because now I have friends, real friends, friends I want to keep. Chris, Rousey, Lancer, Toriel too, even though I thought I was broken. I just need to find the right people, you know, including this child that, like, may or may not be possessed by the dark spirit of some sort of eldritch something. So, hey, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible. You're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric. I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. But you gotta get back to Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. Hughie. Hear that, Rouse? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, jeez.
Well, let's go. But what about the murder violence? Is the murder violence back here? Do I have to do more? Where do I'm gonna save real quick. I'm worried that I didn't do strange calm. There's gotta be something I'm gonna keep this one because again, we don't know. We didn't know if we procced it. Funny. But we got the mantle. Maybe that's just it. But I'm gonna go check something real quick. There was one spot that I didn't necessarily go to, I believe, before we seal the fountain. Let me just go down here and then go over here. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 1 point. 1 point was added to your score. Oh, well, that's anticlimactic. You're a cheater, ain't you? Not really. Then we got no business. All right, well. Kind of a spooky place for there just to be nothing, but okay, fair enough. Fair enough, valid. Okay. I literally just didn't go there earlier because I came up here and then we got lost in the sauce of like, okay, it's time to do like all the weird spooky route things. All right, well, what is this? It's a list of Tenna's remaining employees. Looks like some people resigned due to getting hurt on the job. Seems you'll never recruit everyone. Seems you'll never recruit everyone. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go this way now. Fountain. Pretty crazy. All right. Merry Christmas. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize. Yes, I did save. I saved a few times. I saved different times. Thank you for the reminder, though, to save. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. I have a save before I did some weird, edgy things. I have a save after. I have a save super early. How wonderful. The family's all together again. I don't remember if I did. Oops. Then you're a dead man standing. Well, whoopsie. Who the hell are you? Oh, it's the Pixel Chris. Oh no, that is. If you don't tell us who you are, then. Are you the knight? Oh no. Like hell, we're letting you take her. Chris, Rouse, come on. I'm bad at games, so absolutely not. Like, it's fine. We'll die. I don't remember if I saved just now. I thought I did. Whoa, look at this guy. Hey there, bud. Oh, this is fucking jam. So, Super Foxer, just a question. Raising my hand. Is this because I did Weird Route things, or is this just a part of the video game? Because this is pretty jamming. This is pretty jamming. Okay, well, get ready for whatever the hell this is. Night. Part of the game, but you're dead. Oh, okay, well, that's fair. Super valid. I actually am. Act. No, I gotta do violence. Oh yeah, this is crazy. This is fun though. This is fun. We're doing a thing, guys. We're gaming. What is the axe? Let's see. We could hold breath. That's kind of cool. Yeah, this guy is, wow, look at this guy. Okay, well, then I guess we can bust him. Useless analysis. No, that's fine. Again, gameplay tips and stuff, that's chill. Hold breath. I mean, useless analysis. You felt something hovering close to behind your head. Oh, well, that's cool. Hold breath. Okay, well, we'll try it. All right. Defend. Yeah, that's fine. Their soul now moves faster. Oh, that's cool. You only need to use it once. Okay, cool. Ooh, he's got daggers. All right. If Rude Buster's the only thing that can do it, then I'll defend and get Rude Buster back. Or I'll say you can eat some if you want. Eat some TV slop. Okay. I'll say use TV slop. Ooh. Oh, this is fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, all right. I wonder if you could beat him, though. No, you can't. You can't take her. You can. Hey, it's Undyed. Hey, you shot police! What the hell is going on here? That's kind of funny. It's just Undyed. You can. Okay, so yeah, you almost have to, right? Is it like one of those things, like, that's the secret, you have to fight this guy and win? But it's either on your first try, or you get unlimited tries if you do the secret of this chapter. Okay, that's strange, though, because I thought I did the secret of this chapter. We went to the key, we got the frozen key, we went through the game, we just got the dark mantle, we equipped it. You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down. All right, see how it died. Hey. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? But you didn't save before fighting him. So you didn't activate the last trigger. Okay, well, I guess we could do it again then. I mean, I'm half tempted to load then at that point. We'd have to fight, what do you want to say? We'd have to fight, Tenna again. But, I mean, hey, whatever. Let me think about this. I don't mind getting the usual ending right here. I think our current save spot is basically before Tenna. So then in the future, or maybe even today, we'll go back and we'll do it. No, it's okay. Thank you for the tips, though. I appreciate that. Toriel, you good? She's sleeping peacefully. Okay. Well, you good? You're just gonna... All right. Yeah, we'll just, hello if you're red, welcome in. We're doing some speculating. I guess, yeah, we'll just do the normal ending. Thank you for the posture check and stretch and hydrate redeems. I'm drinking coffee right now to wake up, but I figured you meant water. But yeah, no, we have saves, so I'm not stressed about it. We'll probably just turn around and do that after this quote-unquote normal ending. I probably am happier about that, to be honest, because it would be weird if we got, like, the weird ending completely, like, before the regular ending. That's fine.
Can't see anything. Chris! There's some kind of door here.
Oh yeah, that's not ominous or anything. Is it the front door? We didn't seal the fountain, though. Oh yeah. No, that's rough.
We're in the light world? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there.
Oh shit. Okay.
Down here, past the church.
Yup, the shelter. Oh god. Okay, here we go. No, I do not believe so. I do not believe we are at the weird route. But I have the shelter key.
Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock?
Doesn't have a weird route. Did you get isekai to Undertale or something? It's hard to explain. That's why everyone's wearing normal clothes. Yeah, so in Deltarune, like, basically the whole impetus of the idea is that there's this, like, dark world, and that's where most of the game takes place, but there's still, like, the real world. So, TLDR. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, whatever you call it. I guess, like, flags? I don't know what people are calling it. Just, like, basically the things that you have to do in Chapter 3 in order to, like, get the Dark Mantle or whatever. Which I'd imagine you can just not do, if you miss it, or if you, like, miss those things.
Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they even trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... They got the cops, Chris! Oh, man. It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right?
I don't know, just try a whole bunch of combinations.
We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel! She's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but I
see what you're saying. Interesting. So is there a world where you're so gamer? Like, you're such a like, you play Toho for recreational fun. You've played 20 Toho games. You're like just a bullet hell champion that you don't have the Shadow Mantle, and you're just like, nah, I'm just gonna run it. And then you beat that guy in the first shot, or is it just impossible? That's actually an interesting question. Is like, because if, again, that Shadow Mantle essentially gives you multiple chances, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat, rather. But if you, like, literally could just do it, if you could literally just, like, be a gamer, lock the F in, and just, like, no-hit it, that might be interesting, too.
Let's just go seal that fountain.
Okie dokie. But this is good, because now I can save over the first slot here. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. possible to do it without the Shadow Mantle, but not gonna lie, you would have to no-hit the insta-kill attacks, which even with the Shadow Mantle, they deal at least 50 damage to the wearer. It took me 2 hours and 15 minutes hit straight to barely beat the Roaring Knight. Well, lock in, because that's what the stream is about. We'll have to fight Tenor again, but... Alright, that's the end of Chapter 3. Well, it's the end of, yeah, the current Chapter 3, but we're gonna literally just turn right back around. What do I think about Chapter 3? Just out the gate before I think about any sort of, like, extra stuff. I like the mini games, and I like the what do you want to call it? I like the silly little mini games. I like the Zelda stuff. I think it's really cute, and it's a good pivot. I think the exposition from Rousey at the beginning, I've mentioned this multiple times, was just kind of like whatever. Yeah, this is just this is the same, what do you want to call it, mix that they used at the end of Chapter 2, I believe. To be continued. Well, it could be continued. You're gonna give me a save right here. Well, I want to keep playing Chapter 3. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among the... Okay, yeah, this is just the start screen. So I have this file that I'm trying to remember. Well, this should be before Tennis fight. So this is before Tennis fight and not before the Knights fight. I have the mantle equipped. We definitely need better ingredients, better pizza. Let's see. Well, okay, if this is what I think it is, and I have to... What do you want to say? Gotta give it to Susie. She's the only one that can actually damage the knight. Oh, I see what you're saying. So give her extra defense to deal with the knight. Okay, well, that makes sense. I'll do that. That tracks. I'm okay with that. Actually, yeah, that works. Okay, so we'll, hold on. We have the pink ribbon, is it? Increases the range in which bullets increase raise tension. And then we have the bounce blade that increases defense, but we have the lodestone that gives us more TP. So then I can go Shadow Wizard Money Mantle. Still takes 15 or so busters. Okay. Well then, yeah, we'll do that.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
We do love casting spells. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. There's probably some better items that we can get, but I think I have to turn around and still fight TV Man, if I understand this correctly. Because I don't think I saved, because then I would have got the procs. Unless the first time through you just don't get the multiple fight proc. CD's bagels, TV dinners, TV slop, tension bit, kind of a weird, but maybe we could make use of that. TV dinner I think is stronger than CD's bagels. Revive mint. Okay. I don't even want to save again because now I'm confused. So let's just go and see where we're at right now. I have double ribbons on Rousey and Chris, so I get TP from breathing. So as I had the Devil's Knife, I could pretty much spam Buster every turn. Okay, CD's nuts got him. No, that makes sense. I think I fought Lancer in Servant. I don't think, yeah, I didn't, at least I didn't continue in the same way from Chapter 1. I don't have the Devil's Knife. So we'll just do it like this. I think I have to fight the TV man right now. No, I did save after. Huh. Did I possibly fail the Weird Route procs? Is there some part... I keep calling it Weird Route. I don't know what people are calling it right now. Basically, the Dark Mantle. Because I have the Dark Mantle, right? But was I supposed to get the Dark Mantle in a different way than I had? I don't know. It's kind of strange because, like, it should have just continued the fight. Maybe First Dying doesn't let you retry. Okay, cool. Well, hey, see? We learned something today. Yeah, okay, neat. Then let's do it again. Which means that we are prepared. I'm not going to save just because I'm confused. If obviously this happens and we die and it stops it, if it starts resetting, then we're locked in. If it doesn't, or whatever, we'll go from there, I guess. TV man. Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners for outstanding kindness and bravery? The Lightners have won the grand prize. Wow, yay, hooray. Hold C. I'm holding C. I don't know what it does, but I'm definitely holding it. Oh, it just skips it. Oh, he dies. Okay. Rip. Yeah, he got TV'd. That's rough. That's rough stuff. This guy's cool. The question becomes, who is this guy? What is the knight? I know we can hold C to speed it up. I'm just like watching again and thinking for a moment. Cause like, whatever this guy is, he's got horns and stuff. I don't know. Thank you for the D side, Redeem. Holy shit, look at that. The Redeem actually worked. Oh my god. You also got horns and stuff. That's just you. Yeah, right. Yeah, I get it. Called out. Thank you for the D side, Redeem. As you can see, it actually did work. That has been years in the making. Anyway. Look like you have the same hips too. Yeah, those are good hips. All right. Well, Chris Russell, come on. Okay, and then we fight this guy. If you beat him this try, I will give you a reward. If you lose, a consolation prize. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna listen. Here's a little bit of context. I am not that much of a gamer. I did do Spamtron, and I did do Sans, and I did do Jebel, but it takes me a while. I will hold breath, and I will not Root Buster because I do not have the ability to. But we could get an early tension bit. We can just pop a tension bit real quick, just to say we did. Yeah, all right. Let's just do that. Yeah, I don't... Oh, okay. We get lost in the sauce here, and then... Oh, God. Okay. All right. Whew. If Chris can't do anything... Root the Buster. And then we'll heal prayer, I guess. I'll say cast heal prayer. Okay. The knives didn't seem super crazy before, but... Alright. And then... I need to get good at the Root Buster, what do you want to call it? This is terrible. Ow. Yeah, all right. Minus 999. Well, that's not good. Susie, I guess, but I don't even... Oh, okay, well, that's nice. Oh, some Sans Undertale looking shit. Hey, Susie lived. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even have... All right. I love the music, though. All right. Yeah, I mean, GG, right? We have another revivement, but I think it's... Yeah, all right. I guess we're just going to do this. Oh, jeez. Hey, perfect, what do you want to call it? Perfect, health points. And perfect TP, rather. Not perfect health points. We need to feed Susie because Susie needs to live. I need to get good at that. Tapping. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya? All right. Don't let me bust. Don't let me bust, baby. All right, we're nice dodge. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us.
All right, let's not go that far, Susie. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's not very nice. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think he messed up that much. Does that give me? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, if it doesn't give me that, then I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do, because I can't Root Buster, which means I'll do this and Heal Prayer Susie, but then I have to really TP. Heal Prayer doesn't even, you're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rousey behind me. Yeah, I mean, cool, but the knives. Yeah, you don't have Rousey right now. Oh, jeez. Susie, Aura is cool at that, and I respect it, but we're not doing so good. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Rousey are here. Well, Rousey is. So, all right, well, here we go. I hate that attack because it's hard to dodge. It's the only one that the Shadow Mantle does shit. Very, very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten? Go back. All right. Well, here we are. Gaming. Look at this guy. Edgy. I don't know. It's like Noelle's dad is dead or something. No, Noelle's dad is in the hospital, right? I don't remember. It's whatever. I don't know the lore context of this guy, obviously. But he's cool. I fuck with it. Okay. I like the tension bit at the beginning. Into the breath, right? We talked about this. Act, hold breath so we get faster. Tension bit so we can get some tension up, and then we'll just go into a defend. And he's Gaster. Look at his hands. Oh yeah, he does have. Yeah, I mean, you'd think the Gaster would make some sort of meaningful appearance given like everything, right? Okay, so literally doesn't matter. We're literally just spamming bust. We're literally busting. Then I guess everybody can defend. All right. Everybody's just busting. That's what I'm trying to say, yeah. Oh, TP big. TP big. Ultra heal. Best healing. Yeah, I mean, I want to save it, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's TV slop Susie. Or do we have a CD bagel? CD's bagels? Okay, cool. I don't get the tap it before it hits thing. I'm really bad at that. Oh, this shit again. Okay, well that hurt. But again, no reason not to. Absolutely. I probably should have found those deluxe dinners. That probably would have helped. Through the bastard. Just more defense, I guess. Hello, Neko, welcome in. We're doing edgy shit, I guess. Ow. Why am I so bad at those knives? Well, shit. Well, shit. I'm really bad at those knives. I think that it would have been cool if the knight was the character you create at the start of the game, but with what I've seen in Chapter 4, I dare say I can put some of my money that you will be able to control your vessel in Chapter 6 or 7. Don't waste things on Rousey. And again, I do understand if Rousey, yeah, he just heals, and it doesn't really matter, does it? That's actually kind of an interesting thought, is like, ultimately he heals, but his heals are shit, and we need Root Busters. Yeah, interesting. So just defend, but he's gonna perish. But that's fine. We get Susie back up. Oh, I thought we were doing something else here. Ah, jeez. Okay.
I can get 10 more TP, which just seems kind of silly, but Ruda-buster. Knives are sharp and move very fast. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya? I mean, I do appreciate Susie's aura in this moment. I think it is pretty hype, but also, again, kind of just like SMHing. Let's just keep it moving with the... Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. It would be so fucking cool if you were like good at video games and you literally did this like one try and you didn't see like the normal ending. That'd be so cool. And so you meet with the same fate. Shall you try once more? Yes. But also, we're going to take a little bit of a breather here. I'm going to grab water because we're locking in. I mean, obviously, this is going to be the rest of the stream. That could be an hour. That could be 2 hours. That could be 6 hours. You know, with KRAN, you never know. But the fact that we are at the end of Chapter 3 and doing this weird route, it's pretty bow on a... You know what I mean? Like, it's nice. We did a big chunk of Chapter 3, obviously, yesterday. And now we're basically just doing the fight here for the rest of the stream today. So we are going to... BRB. No, I do appreciate your help, Super Foxer. Again, the tips are totally fine and appreciated, and you haven't been spoiling or anything per se. I'm gonna avoid necessarily like videos and stuff. I do appreciate the idea to like just get us through it, and I don't mind like the little like, hey, hold breath or whatever. Like that stuff is useful. At the moment though, I am gonna try to go into the... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know if that was like more of the fight, because I'd rather obviously experience that when I get to it. But we will go ahead and we'll take a break and we'll return momentarily. So we'll be right back. Gamers. that pause theme, and again, I want to continuously shout out or remind people by virtue for a little project that definitely has changed over time, let's put it that way, but it's still an awesome track, and shout outs to Virtue for putting that one together. So yeah, this is the rest of the stream. We're doing this, but this is good. This is good. We're an hour and a half in, and we have our plan for the rest of stream, so to speak. So I gotta fight this guy, this Roaring Knight. He's cool. He's cool and edgy. I like the vibe. I fuck with the vibe. And the music is pretty cool. So, act, always, hold breath. We cannot do anything yet. But since we identified Rouse as kind of useless in this fight, let's proc a defense for this first and then use the tension bit on Rouse to basically... Yeah, thank you. I am back. We'll see how we can do here. Ow. Keyword, see how we can do. Alright. So yeah, now we start off here, and we can Rude Bust, and then Rouse is just going to use this time to heal folks. CD's dinners. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Ah, jeez. How am I that bad? It's like, some of these are, in theory, aren't hard to dodge, but if you get hit by them, you die. That's all there is to it. Turns out getting knifed is not good. Rouse does give you the ability to use more items and more TP, though. That is true, but such things are, in some sense, finite, right? So, but we'll see. Still a liability. Oh, man. I love just calling Rouse a liability. I think there are more liabilities than simply Rouse. Myself controlling the characters being one of them, but we'll, oh man, I gotta defend if I want the bust. We gotta bust. We gotta go in, we gotta bust. I'm busting! Alright. Just don't let them die. Yeah, just don't get hit. It's crazy how bad I am at these knives. My eyes can't. It's so weird. Catching a live KRAN stream? What is this? Yeah, this is Deltarune. This is like Sans Undertale fight. This is like Jevil fight. This is like Spamtron fight. This is like one of them bonus it's time to be a gamer fights. But welcome into Kendo. Good to see you, bud. Hope things are well. But yeah, we're playing this game and we're doing the special secret fight of the 3rd part. There are 4 parts now. They released parts 3 and 4 recently, so we're playing it. I haven't played part 4, but I'm on part 3 extra super special bonus round. We decided to, wait, what did we do? Oh yeah, we decided to hold breath, and then with Susie we're gonna defend, and then with Ralsei we're gonna use the tension bit. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's like the blurred visuals. I keep, like, what do you want to call it? I keep, what's the word? I keep like using one eye, like, I don't know. It's this weird habit, I guess, for lack of a better word. But thank you for consuming. Really appreciate that. I will take your Prime money should you not have anything else to do with it. Ooh. Okay. We're in it. It literally doesn't matter. So let's just rude bust. What can Ralsei do? Just defend. Yeah, build up TP. Excellent. Well, at the very least, Kendo, now you get slightly more emotes. Still working on that, obviously. One of these days, I'll be a streamer. Let's get the defend, let's get the bust, and then let's... I mean, topping off Susie right now is kind of weird. Wish I had, like, yeah, we'll just defend right now. I also had trouble with the swords. Never really good at dodging them. Yeah. FYI, I did the weird route and Chris only survived a red knife at 1 HP while being at max HP. So they deal at the very least 185 damage. That's not good. Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay, well, I can revival herb. I mean, I have to. Oh, but Ralsei's about to die, so let's revive Mint like this. And then we will definitely live through this. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Well, this is silly. Didn't we have a deluxe dinner? Great. Susie, what about your aura? You're not gonna say some aura shit? Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, well, You don't have any aura things to say? I guess I'll do this real quick. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya? I'm sure he didn't because I wasn't previously. That's for dang sure. Oh my god. Let's see here. Ultra Heal actually works to revive partners instantly. That's fascinating. So if there's a situation where I have TP and I can... Oh, but I don't have... I guess it's just a heal round. Kind of a silly thing. It feels like a silly thing to do, but what are you gonna do? Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Again, I appreciate the aura, Susie. I don't know why your voice is becoming more and more just gruff Sonic the Hedgehog, but I'll take it. I only can do a few voices, folks. Everything just basically devolves into, like, I don't know, Nasally Nerd or Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, I'll defend and root bust because I have 2 mints. So if Susie goes down, you're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Ralsei behind me. But you don't have knives. Yeah, see, well, I called it. I'm gonna have to hand it to you, even if you knock me down, as long as Chris Ralsei are here. Well, Ralsei's dead, so just kind of, oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, you can bust real quick. Might as well bust. Bust it. Just don't get hit. Well, something important. Oh yeah, you already mentioned that. Okay. As long as I'm here to lift them back up, you're never gonna win. You hear me? I think this guy is doing pretty good. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. This edgy dude. This edgy guy. I think it's a sword. Yeah, right? It's a sword. It's gotta be a sword. Because it's the knight. He's a roaring knight. It's gotta be a sword that he's holding. That only makes sense. What did we just say? Defend for TP, tension bit, because, yeah. Tension bit. It's a bat sword. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It's kind of like a club or something. Yeah, unfortunately, what do you want to say? I appreciate your help, obviously. But at the moment, I believe that we're not necessarily going to stop to check a video. You're free to give advice as you want to on the channel. There's no worry about that. But we are going to probably just lock in and do the, what do you want to say? Just do the fight, or attempt to, anyway. Keyword attempt. Let's see here. We are going to defend, we are going to magic, we are going to root buster, and then we are just going to defend for more TP. The fun is death, I guess. The fun is dying a whole bunch of times. Yeah, those knives. Okay, we can winner chicken dinner, and we might as well. Okay, cool. We will deluxe dinner on Susie. Susie will root bust, and Rouse will perish, so we might as well defend. Because if you beat him, Chapter 4 becomes quite easier. I do like the game becoming easier. I have no shame in this regard. That much I can agree to. Yeah, I mean, that is a good point. We could reload and try to really optimize our items, but I don't know, I mean, I don't think it's impossible in theory. It's just gonna be a little rough. Because I wonder if we can get those dinners. I'm trying to remember how that worked, the deluxe dinners. There was somewhere we could purchase them by that one, from that one diamond dude, right? Was he still around? He might have ran away, I don't remember. Let's bust. And I started busting. All right. Okay. Just like, yeah, okay. All right. We'll keep it going for a little while. We've got time today. I did have to go back for better items because I went into this fight with only a couple of usable heals. Okay, I don't know how to hide it much, but what he gives basically bypasses a lot of something from someone. Okay, well, I will take something from someone. So, and again, for me, it's not as much like thinking of it in terms of like an RPG item as much as it is like I want to see what would happen if you beat him, like the story implications. Obviously that's more of the worry, but honestly, like I don't care if the item makes the game quote unquote easier. I'm very happy about that. That's all I need to say. That's for sure. Because again, I don't have some sort of, what's the word, I don't inherently have some sort of thing where it's like, oh, it's cheapening the experience. I'm like, hey, whatever. I do like the fights. I do like trying to do the fights, that's for sure, but ultimately, if we can get some good items, hell yeah. Frontiers all over again, yeah, something like that. Also, you can buy deluxe dinners from the vending machine in the green room. Okay, excellent. So that will definitely be a plan relatively soon. We'll do this until, let's see. I don't know, we'll do this probably until the hour or for another 15 minutes. So we're at 2 hours and then maybe we'll reload. I just want, again, exposure, try to do some muscle memory stuff. Right now, I want Chris to live. So I will TV dinner Chris. I will Rude Buster the Broham, and then I'll probably just defend for more TP. I think Chapter 3 is DW only because Toby got lazy and didn't know what NPC to put in the hospital. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Dark World. I see what you're saying. Yeah, unsure. I feel like so far... Oh my god, I don't understand why. I mean, I do understand why.
I keep missing it. It's just you got to be a gamer. They just keep moving with you until the absolute last minute. So I feel like I almost shouldn't move until like they're ready to hit me, for lack of a better word. Okay, how are we doing? Healing round, but no Rude Buster, or Rude Buster, but probably perish. Let's Rude Buster, but probably perish. Knives. It's like again, it's just, I'm being bad, right? It's just that it looks wider than, it should be, or like, it looks wider than it is. All right. Hold breath, defend, item tension bit. Okay. Yeah, that's also fair. I take 1,000,000 hits from that before anything meaningful happens. I'm still not good at that. Alright, well, shit. Defend, revivement, Susie. Oh my god. Well, TP Max, cool, but I guess I could Big Hill on Chris instead of... Yeah, let's... But it's 90 to Big Hill. Oh, that's fine. We'll just dinner and bust. And then we'll defend. Maybe we can get ahead of... What do you want to call it? Yeah, seriously, like, is it actually hitting my heart? I mean, it's gotta be, obviously, but... Yeah, let's just bust. Bustin'. That's what you get for, like, not gloating in the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, deluxe dinner on myself because I'm selfish, Root Buster, and try to actually not get hit by moves. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya? You know I had to hand it to ya. Alright, oh my god, okay, well, I do like the tension that I get from that, but... I mean, yeah, we're dead anyway, that's fine. Busted. Thing is, you actually think you messed up. Listen, Aura is cool, Susie, but we appreciate it, but you have perished, and so have I. Okay. Use SA action. Okay, sorry about not noticing that multiple times. It's just I'm like focused on the fight, and then I see chat later. So, we'll go back. Yeah, no, we're fine. We'll do it for another 10, and then we'll reconstitute our items. All right. Silly little dude. Silly little guy. Okay. What am I doing? Defending and tension bidding. Yeah, right. Yeah, just TP. It ain't that deep. I guess if I just keep moving. Yeah, if I just keep moving, that's probably smart. Let's see, dinner. 14 Root Busters to go. Buckle up. You just gotta bust 14 times. Shouldn't be that hard. already down. Great. Yeah, I mean, we can at least bust. And revivement, we'll just... Oh, but Susie's at 43, so... We'll let Chris be dead for a round and hope Rouse can live. Nothing... Surely nothing can survive busting 14 times. I would imagine so. That's crazy. It just doesn't even make sense to me. My eyes are like... They don't agree with what's happening here. Oh, well, GG. I will revivement Chris just to say I did. Oh, interesting. Because he's doing like crisscross applesauce, he, oh my god, I don't even have enough for bust. You can revive Chris with dinner since he gets knocked out at 82. Oh, interesting. I learned something today. Whatever. Didn't think we'd still be standing. Okay. Well, I got some tension there. That's cool. So it gives me an opportunity to see these bagels. We'll give that to Susie, and then we will root bust. All right. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. When you go horizontal, vertical, that does not feel good. 1 HP. Hey, nice. Your vision narrows, your head is spinning. Well, because you can use Sanction turn 1 next try. I think you managed now. Chris held on to his hopes. Yeah. Well, we know about the TV dinner thing, so let's see these bagels and help Susie gets up, and we'll just bust. We'll just freaking bust. We got a game. I mean, at the end of the day, sometimes you just got a game. If you're gonna turn it around at this point, I've really got a game. So the knives, every time, I just don't. It's not about looking at the graphics. It's like looking at the design. If that does that make sense? With that one, it feels like the more you focus, like I'm looking at the swords, the more it like gets in my head. If you just like try to focus on the negative space, on like a design, like a game design sense, if that makes sense. I mean, it's getting to a point where, nah. Oh my god, 49, gross. I'm still doing it. I'm doing it big. Even if you knock me down, well. Oh, I get it. It's like you have to keep moving, but then obviously the ring of knives doesn't allow you. Shit. For whatever reason, the second sword was not as bad as the first one, probably because of that visual thing. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time left. 5 minutes until 2 hours on stream, and then we'll probably reconstitute our items. All right, you silly guy. So hold breath makes you go faster, which obviously is good, right? Like that's objectively good. We can all agree on that. Why is the game's audio covered with like a crisp or something? Oh, well, I'm unsure. I could do a little bit of adjustment here and see if we can get that. Hold on, give me just a moment. Let me see if we can adjust. I always appreciate when somebody lets me know. Here, give me a second. Let me know if that's better, folks. It doesn't look like we have drop frames. Just started, sounds getting crispy. Okay, give me just a moment, folks. Crispy, crispy. Let's see here. Not too bad at this moment. Hold breath makes you faster, which obviously sounds fine on my end. All caps lock. Basically, I had an audio limiter on. I did some the caps was on. I did a little bit of adjustment. Let me know. Yeah, okay, I'll hold breath, obviously. That just makes sense. Defend, item. What did I say? Attention fix. All right, excellent. You can get some serious tension in that first bit, though. Where's my CD's bagels? Nah, it's fine. Let's just keep the defense moving. Okay. No reason to defend, so let's see these, I guess. It's using our consumables, but basically we only have 14 turns in theory of consumables to begin with. Okay. Okay. Once again, no real reason to defend with you, so CD's Bagel, Susie, Rude Buster, Ralsei, defend. A little bit more TP. Oh yeah, sanction, my bad. That's a special action, so is that, oh my god. Who's dead? Ralsei is dead, super dead, mega dead. S action it's a Susie action, right? Is that what you're saying? Sanction? Yeah, Susie. Oh no, S action. Night. Okay, well, fuck it. You need to stop reading chat when the swords are coming at you. Listen, I'm just a little guy. Just a streamer. Susie, talk to the knight. I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone, you hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way. Susie will not act anymore. Okay, well, cool. Chris used the deluxe dinner. What do you mean he won't act? Does that mean like, oh my god. I literally can't. All right. What does that mean? That boost just so slightly, Root Buster. Oh, okay, cool. So it locks in. We're just locking it. Yeah, I'd rather not be dead. But I guess when Chris gets knocked down, he goes negative, and TV dinners can get him up. So I might as well never use. I'd rather prioritize the 80 HP because you're either 1 or 0, but in this case, you're either 1 or negative 83 or whatever, right? Does that make sense? Am I speaking words that make sense? I think it makes sense. Just keep looking at chat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Didn't think we'd still be doing our thing here. It definitely appears that there's some sort of like ice theme underneath the surface for the Roaring Knight, because like the way the his attacks sound. If you use reaction, Ral simply keeps on crying to the knight rather than making you have to one-hit RB less. Oh, if you keep using, I see, Ralsei. Okay, I gotcha. Well, let's see here. Oh, hey, it's my wife, twitch.tv/UncleClaire. What's up? Do you see this guy?
Yeah, you're fighting.
Noel's family, yeah. And I get that. The Christmas tree was there too, and the reference to holidays, and think of the.
It's a lot of Darkrai vibes.
It is kind of Darkrai. Yeah, the legs, the crazy triangle like body. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, it's kind of that way. I can RB. Yeah, I mean I'll defend an RB, I guess. Hey, look, 140. Thing is, you actually messed up. I don't know if it messed up. I respect aura, but you have to be more careful when you're saying aura shit, because then you get put in situations like this. Oh, that's Flare. Yes. I thought I was hearing voices. Yeah, no. No, that's the missus. Item. I thought we had, I guess we used the big boy dinner already. Well then, this is fun. You know I had to hand it to you. You're all damn alone. Me, I've got my friends. Knives. You're about to have knives, though. You swooned. Not good. Not good, Susie. Even if you knock me down. Well, you just did. So, or Chris went down. Okay, all right. What are we at? 2 hours on the stream. We're gonna go ahead and try to load. Can I? Oh, but now I'm like stuck in a cutscene. I guess I could Alt F4 the game and hold C. Yeah, we already experienced this earlier in the stream, so it's just whatever. I'm just skipping it for now, and then we need to go back and do some item stuff. You can just quit out, or hold. You can hold escape. Oh, okay. Neat. Goodbye. Goodbye, video games. I'm done with video games. All right. Do it again. Chapter select. Alt F4. Classic. Late night play. Clap, 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 clap. Good tries, good tries. Yeah, we're still in it. We just need to, yeah. We need to circle back. Circle back here for a second. All right, cold place, most recent save. Let's talk items. I like the tension bit strategy. I don't hate that. But it's just a situation of I probably need to go find those dinners. Because, let's see here. So Revivement, good. TV dinners, okay. TV slop, kind of bad. CD's bagels, kind of the same. Let me just store stuff here. And then let's go see what I can see here. Vending machine in the green room. In this green room? Well, I'm trying to remember where it is. There's this guy. It's a vending machine. Don't exchange. I don't need points right now. I need swell. Far left. Okay. In the first room, far left? Over here. What do you got for me? Due to the devaluation of points as currency, this machine now only accepts dark dollars. We apologize for the inconvenience. No, it's fine. Deluxe dinner, $600. That's kind of crazy. Classy meal for big shots. I mean, we can go all the way if we want to. Eyebrow emoji. Let me look here. Because what do we got here? Deluxe, 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 deluxe TVs. I mean, yeah, we could toss the... Well, hold on. Let me... Let's look here. CD bangles are 80. TV slop is 80. Dark candy. Use the room B machine, putting 200 points at a time so you get all the unique items. Okay, but now I'm going to have to clean out my storage. Because it's full of... Oh, page 1 of 2. Oh, okay, excellent. I'm silly, I didn't even realize. Okay. Let me really quickly put a few of these things away. Real quick. Okay, and let's go do that. I like unique items. I like special secrets. Fine, keep your secrets. All right. Gotcha machine. Chris, give me your feet. I'm shoving you up there. I think we use that machine on the right. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, all right. Insert 100 points to play. Ooh. Points to spend. 200 points at a time. Is that odds? Or is somebody here to tell me odds? You got 10 a tie. Play again? Yeah, sure. Gotcha. 200 points was added to your score. Play again. Wait, what? Okay. Here we go. Exec buffet. Play again? Sure. $100 points was added to your score. Play again. This is the gameplay, folks. This is what the people. This is why we're here. Blue ribbon was added to your armors. Play again. Whoa! You received a fortune. Mumble, mumble. 2 puzzles are connected. Play again. Okay, yeah, they were connected. That's good. Blue ribbon makes that healing thing. Lancer! I'm an item. Lancer was added to your key items. Holy shit, we got Lancer. Pog. Tension max. Ooh, that's also good. Ginger guard, but we already had ginger guards, I believe. Wait. Oops. Well, here we are. Now you only use 100. Well, shoot. Play again. Since there's no more gold. Oh, I see. Okay, points to spend. What the heck? You got a golden tennis statue. Anyone call dibs? Guess it can go in your room? Play again. Nice. TV dinner. Play again. Okay, we have almost drained our pockets. Deluxe dinner. Play again. Only one more play here, so... TV slop. And play again. Uno mas. What is that? There's something in this white capsule. It's fuzzy. It's fluffy. Did you get an item or not? $50 points was added to your score. Wait, did I just... Insufficient points. Okay, well, GG. All right. Everything's locked up now for whatever reason. We are out of points. We are out of money. We are out of time. We can really quickly just double check and see what we can do here. A TV for Cushy? TV executives. The blue caviar is unforgettable. Tension max is good. TV dinners are not as good. Glow shard. Shimmering shard. Oh, well, we'll save that for later. Dog dollar. Wait a minute. Dog dollar. Now you can actually check all the stuff you have available. Yeah. Dog dollar. A dollar with a certain dog on it. Value decreases each chapter. Great. Well, check your gear. If you have a second white ribbon, give it to Raoul so you can get TP from nearly anywhere. Okay, very cool. Good idea. In the meantime, I believe we will hold a deluxe dinner. We'll grab another deluxe dinner. The buffet, I would imagine, hopefully is better than a deluxe dinner. Tension max is good to have. We can use that at the start of the fight. But we can also grab a tension bit, just to say we did. And then, like you mentioned, I don't hate the idea of basically using a second white ribbon, which we do have. Don't get tension bit, but tension bit. Oh, man. But I see what you're saying. If we can live through the onslaught, then generally speaking, we'll have the TP. And even if we don't have the TP, we're going to be defending a lot with Chris anyway. So it's like kind of pointless. I see what you're saying. What is Flex Scarf versus... We have a more defensive thing? I don't believe so. Sorry, I got a phone message. Okay. Don't get that tension bit. You can craft with... I didn't know that. Maybe that's later. Is that a later feature? You have... Oh, okay. You didn't have mantle equipped right now. Right, we did that. Tentatai. Wonder what we could use for... Tentatai has... What do you want to call it? More defense. That's kind of good. Maybe? Tentatai? For Chris? Magic -2, but tag with it. Live. And then obviously Shadow Mantle. Shadow Wizard Money Mantle. For you. No, it's in Chapter 3. Crafting? I didn't even know. Shows what I know. Toxic Axe, right now, I don't believe. We have the Auto Axe. But... Bad idea. It gives us bad idea. I don't think does anything. Flex Scarf is fine. Bounce Blade. Oh yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Bounce Blade is actually probably the best weapon right now. Yeah, because defense. Defense good. Live. But since you don't get to Castle Town in this chapter, it's obvious you don't know. Yeah, I don't know shit. I don't know shit. Great. I think we're as equipped as we can be, all things considered. Did we store that tension bit? We talked about it. We did not do it, but we talked about it. So let's do this and then buy another deluxe dinner and then save one more time and then we're going to actually send it. Yeah, great. Cool. Okay. That's as... The vending machine had no response. Well, maybe a little. Not really. Okay. Alrighty. After this performance, you feel a sense of emptiness. Final. We did everything I think we were supposed to do. I am curious about one thing, so I'll keep that save 3. Because that save 3... I'm curious if there's something we can do with the Dark Mantle part, because we had the Pixel Chris go right. I'm curious if you can go left and stab yourself. Don't know if that's like, does anything. We'll also probably save again, literally right here, because, well, it actually kind of doesn't matter, right? In theory, because the retry lets you just retry, but we'll do it here because that's cool. And then guess what we're going to do? A little bit of a thing on the channel. If you've never tuned in to twitch.tv/Kranplz before, we do a little thing here called every 27 minutes, I have to go to the bathroom if I drink a lot of water. Because you ready for this one? Drum roll, please. Anybody? Drum roll. Don't know if I have do I just have a representation of myself? Here we go. I have a representation of myself that maybe we aren't going to have to sit here and, you know what I mean? Like move my model here. Behold, hold on, just give it a second. Yeah, I wanted to show the leg. It's fine, whatever. I don't have a leg. It's part of my deep character lore. I don't. Why can't I move things? Why can't you click on things? I hate it here, by the way. I literally hate it. I like if you click on the thing that's at the top, why doesn't it let you move the art? It's fine. Whatever. That art was a gift. Well, it was a gift. Meru commissioned it. Okay, we're going to be right back. I'll try to be quick. Kind of funny that the Twitter message still happens, even though we've moved over to Blue Sky. All right, we're back. I think we're back. All right, gamers, we're here to game. We're here to play a video game. Pretty easy. Clearly, this again. I think another hour, not even. We'll be through it before we know it. Easy, just a real quick, easy. What do you want to call it? Just a real quick, easy gamer moment here. Wow, the grand prize, Toriel, who is asleep and in the dark world is dressed up like the queen, which is actually interesting if we think about it, because in Undertale, obviously, Toriel abandoned being the queen, right? And Azrael was the king, but then Toriel went to go live by herself in the ruins. So presumably this is the first time we're seeing Toriel, like, in what the outfit she would have worn in her, well, presumably her heyday when she was still with Azrael, or with, I keep saying Azrael, that's her child. Asgore, oops, that's kind of weird. You get what I mean? Kind of cool. I didn't think about it until just now. TV Man is dead, that's fucked up. That's kind of sad. F in chat. F in chat for TV, man. I like TV, man. And this guy, he's not good. Thank you for the F in chat. I do appreciate that. All right, back at it again with The Knight. And then I'm also curious if there's, like, if we've gone into some sort of chess theme previously as well. And, like, I don't know. It's interesting. It's all very interesting. Again, I know that, you know, the Matthew Patricks of the world are out here already, like, figuring this shit out. And I'm sure that a lot of stuff has been laid out. We're not that deep in the sauce yet, but here's this crazy guy. Okay, new day. We have tension max, which is going to be good because we can literally pop this right at the beginning and bust immediately. And if we're going to bust immediately, we can drop some defense as well. Okay, great. Well, oops, really messed that one up. Oh my gosh, speaking of messing it up, okay. But now we're at least, we can do stuff like this, and we can try this. What did we say? It was a R action? Or else they tried talking.
Please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then... Please stop.
Yeah, I know Matt Babbitt's retired, but... Wait, you already finished that? Finished... Yeah, we did chapter 3 normally, so this is whatever this is. Oh man. Ooh. Okay. Defending right here would max our TP. That's fine, we'll do it. Oh, it wouldn't max our TP, cool. I thought we were wasting TP basically. Can I just continue to beg? Please. Yeah, there's this new guy, and honestly, I've heard good things about him. I actually have heard good things. I've seen a video, the missus has had a video or two. Hey, good for him. Oh, I wish him the best. But I will admit that, like, the Matt Pat Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, like, it started off as irony of being like, haha, Matt Pat, we gotta watch it, and now, or like for a while there, it was like you had to watch every single time. So revive meant Susie because you can't do anything else. 1 HP is heals team. Oh well, that's useful. Yeah, I guess we'll just double up. We'll just get back in the game here. All right. I cannot do this for the life of me. I literally can't. That part, it just always gets me. I literally can't. My brain will not. My brain refuses. Wait, Rouse became a pile of fluff. Okay, great. Deluxe dinner, I guess, and we'll just start busting some more. Literally, not my theorist, yeah, right. I don't know why my brain, because I always want to move it with diagonals, and it just doesn't work. Wow, okay, well. 100, well, no, but we're not really in a position. Nah, tag with it. Well, no, because can you defend? No, because you can't do that either. Which means we can't do any damage right now, which means it's basically healing. So let's just heal, but then let's defend, and let's build up TP. You know I had to hand it to you. Oh my god, okay. All right. You really gotta play video games right now in this video game. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean, hey, we take this bustin'. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not looking good. Do we have that exec? Cool. The knives is just so crazy. I can't. Okay, not terrible. Let's save it. Defense, bust. Go, Kran, go. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. Welcome to Kerfuffle. Hope you're well. This is a crazy boss fight. It is a crazy boss fight. It's pretty cool, though. I'm just bad at video games. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, alright. But it's cool. As long as Chris has a hand to lift me up with, hey, you're never gonna win, you hear me? About that. I really can't. My brain does not compute moving at diagonals like this. Well, Chris, get back up. Oh God, of course. You've got some stupid final trick bullshit. Suddenly, a Tempest. I mean, I can get, well, more attack patterns. How's Deltarune so far? Deltarune is fun. I've had enjoying Chapter 3 because, and again, I mentioned this multiple times on stream, we were playing it blind, and I just so happened to get all the flags for the mantle and everything, so that was a really cool experience. I hadn't experienced that with, like, Undertale or Deltarune up until this point, right? Where it's, like, one of those, like, a genocide or a weird route, like I actually naturally did, which was really cool. This guy, he's not very fun, but he's fun, if that makes sense. I like the aura. He's very, very cool. And edgy, just like me. I like it. The one thing I will say is that I think there was a little bit of weakness when the game decides to do exposition. There's a few times where it's decided to do that. The beginning of this game, Rouse like has this conversation about Darkners or whatever that I just don't really think like was either endearing or good exposition, if such a thing exists. I liked it to be more vague, but overall, still really good, still really fun. I'm enjoying it. Let's see if I live. You know you can't win, so give up. Are you talking to me or? Okay, now you're just making shit up. All right, this night guy is just making shit up. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Very interesting. You want to play video games. That's kind of crazy. You could just be done. All right. Now we're playing video games. All right, you're screaming. Alrighty. Swoop. Let's see here. The Roaring Knight. What did we decide? We decided Tension Max, we decided Rude Buster, and then we decided to R action. Oh well, whoopsies. I want the tension. Alright, yeah, yeah, that's crazy. It's like, oh, but also, by the way, here, have a new pattern, and it's like, you've got to be kidding me. I've got to keep busting. Or else they tried talking. Please stop! But nothing happened. It's so frustrating because it's like, there's clearly just inputs for that, right? It's like, knife, you know, on your cardinal directions, just move a set direction, right? Knife on your inner cardinal directions, just move the opposite like inner cardinal direction. You basically just need to follow the POV when the knight screamed. Me, I lose the same enemy for the 90th time. Yeah. Yeah. Me when, you know, I don't know. When they give me my order wrong in the drive-thru. Shit, I don't know, gamers. Deluxe Dinner, Susie, Bust, Rouse, stay humble. Oh man, the quick ones. You just can't do anything. You have to avoid them. Wow, we're doing great. We can use a exec and get Chris back up. Barely. Oh, knives! Okay, well. Did you just tell the fluff to stay humble? Yeah, I did. Yeah, this shit. I don't. Yeah, he's done screaming. Okay. No more screaming, only violence. It might be better to save the tension max for later, but I'm gonna hold on that idea, because the idea of using the tension max later when I'm in more of a tight position and I don't have as many opportunities to get tension without just actually perishing, it might be like way better, but yeah, I mean, it's silly, but no, it's too silly. Why waste the... Well, you know what? Not Aglet. Yeah, so inner cardinal, cardinal, inner cardinal, cardinal. Like, there's a strategy there that is, like, relatively simple in theory. You just have to use your brain to think. Please stop! Alright. We have to avoid the fast ones. Oh my god. Okay. Rousey's dead. Item. Dinner. Buster. And I started busting. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand that. Whoa! Yeah, let's just... Well, no, hold on. Let's just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not... Unfortunately, I'm not like a bullet hell gamer. Again, we've done the extra fights in Deltarune before, but that's about it. Like, I'm really not this, like, lock-in Toho. I haven't played 20 Toho games, you know? So, I mean, I will eventually. It's just, you know, a little bit of hurry up and wait to get good type beat. Yeah, I'll deluxe dinner Chris, and then hopefully we can live long enough to revive. All right, well, okay, well, all right, well, okay. Yeah, I did Sans. I've done Sans. I've done all those, but that doesn't, like, I don't want to, like, what do you want to say? I don't want to diminish the achievement of doing some of those. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been holding my breath. Because I've been using the tension bit. Ah, see, there's always something. See, you forget. Not that I think it matters that much, but maybe it has actually affected things a little bit. Okay. I had the weights on. I had the training weights on. I'm busting! Please, you can't do this! Okay, and then immediately take, like, stupid damage. And see, we can tension... Well, there's no reason to tension bit on a period before we're getting into a dodge period. In theory. Maybe there was, though. Rousey's a fluff on the floor right now. We can defend, we can rude Buster. Why? Where and why and how? This is so silly. All right. I mean, I can revive it to get... Nah, that's fine. I'll do this. We gotta start busting. If we're gonna beat this guy, we gotta start busting. Thing is, you actually messed up. I can technically use a executive buffet and get Chris up barely, which might, I don't know what it'll do. We're knives. Okay. Not great. Yeah. It's silly, but yeah. Oh, man. All right. But at least we're holding breath again. We weren't doing that before. We were in this weird thing where we were using tension max instead of holding breath. So we were like nerfing ourselves. I'm still of the opinion to double defend so that we can get a root buster out next time. I gotta remember to stay in the back there, because when the snowflakes start to fade, they like... It like allows you to like live through them. Like they don't actually have a hitbox in a sense. Spare tired foe! Yeah, alright. I could. I won't. Okay. Oh, here we go. I take these. Oh man, I shouldn't miss those. That's so frustrating. I mean, I could heal, but that seems silly. Our action's supposed to do something as well, this guy. No, you are totally fine. I am also I'm going to be very bad at paying infinite amount of attention when we get as far as reading the chat. I could defend, but I'm actually going to deluxe dinner myself and bust. Alright. Thing is, you actually picked a fight with us. I mean, yes, but... Yeah, let's just do it. I think it's knives after this though, and I am in the sauce with knives. Yeah, but see, that's the problem. Now we don't have enough stuff, but we can double defend. Don't think it'll matter. The knives hurt. We have revive mint, so let's deluxe dinner Susie and bust. If Chris goes down, we might actually revive mint instead to try to just get max health. Just what I said we were gonna do. Oh yeah, this happens. Yeah, let's keep Chris up because the Revivement Susie will be a good one if we can get that far. You know you can't win. Yeah, don't tell the Aura Maximum champion that. Oh, the diagonals. Oh my god, we're already at weird mechanics. I don't like it here. Swoon. We just talked about Revivement, but you won't even say a thing, huh? Well, that's a new dialogue. Hey. Oh! You knew I had to hand it to you. I'm stuck in a bus. I'm done, like, talking. Okay, Knives 2. Is this a new... Okay, alright. We're gaming. Welcome to gaming. Hey there, everyone. Welcome to gaming. It's me, your boy KRAN. We're playing video games. We're fighting this night. Alright. Acts. Hold breath. We're not gonna tension bit, we're gonna double defend. We're gonna stay in the back because as they fade, they don't hit as much. We're gonna do this, we're going to Rude Bust, we're gonna start busting, we're going to magic, talk to the guy. The rumbling's bad! New dialogue means getting better. It's true, in theory. It means getting farther. I'm developing a few different, like, not, what do you want to call it? Like muscle memory things. Don't move when you don't have to. That's the TLDR, right? Rousey's dead. Sorry, Rousey. That's all rough stuff. Nah, actually, I know it's technically not optimum, but I'm gonna tension max and bust. Get ahead of it. I think it's only the centers are the actual bullets when I get that far, but then the problem, yeah, that's the problem. I mean, I have to heal. I could, well, Buffet ain't gonna do it for Rousey anyway, so, but buff it, but no, yeah, Deluxe Dinner, wait, see if we can buff it after we perish. This is when we start doing sideways things, right? No. Okay, I thought we were already there. TP max, but it doesn't matter if we're down. Wow, okay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, but... Yeah, I guess. We gotta start busting. Yeah, this is pretty rough with the free... God bless the children. Okay, well, here we are, huh? Righty. Okie dokie. Back at it again, gamers. This guy. Silly little guy. Silly little strange little, freaking Merry Christmas looking dude. Okie dokie. Right. I think you might have hit the damage check in further run you did. I don't remember being a third sword wall. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't like the sword wall. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like it knows. It's like it hunts me down. Wow, okay, well. No time for busting. You know, I'm half tempted. I'm really actually half tempted to pick Rousey up. I know it's like not optimum, but the audio crunch here and there, it's interesting. The sound does just inherently, the music does sound kind of crunchy, but I don't know if that's the intended music or not. Let me double check something real quick. No, there's no like limiter on it or anything. Well, if it gets unbearable, please, please, please let me know. Obviously, we're not trying to like, I'm gonna be weird. It's not good, but I'm gonna do it. I just think that like, having everybody up, I don't know if it's better or worse. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Let's see here. Gives me more options to get back my TP for Buster while letting me heal. At least. More TP means more rude busters. More busting means more busting. I do see the strategy of not though, because like if you're playing it right, you can bust. You should be able to bust every round regardless. Such a cursed way to say that. You should be able to bust every round regardless, but sometimes I'm not there. So I didn't think like early on in the fight. I think later on in the fight, definitely when Rousey goes down, it's like, okay, Rousey, well, you're down, you're down. That's rough for you, but early on in the fight might not be the worst thing ever. Like again, just a little bit more TP. I don't want to have to deal with more sword wall, that's for damn sure. I mean, this should be like a set pattern. Oh my god. Well, so much for that. Talked about him being up. Not up anymore. I mean, I can max. Okay, this is actually an interesting idea. How about I do this instead? And then I bust, and then I go down intentionally, and then I'll just revive Mitsuzi this next turn because the knives. Okay, well, so much for that. All right, all right. All right. Video games. It's easy. I told myself, I went to the living room when we were taking our break, and I went up to the missus and I said, well, hey, good news. You know, the second that I beat this guy, I get end stream. So maybe the stream won't be so long. Meanwhile, my ass is going to be here till 5 p.m. All right. Buckle up and buckle in. If we learned anything about KRAN when he's hyperfixated, at least that is, if anything, an ability that I do have, which is I can kind of like refresh my mental and throw myself at something for a long time, even if results may vary, for lack of a better word, right? Like just locking in and being bad is fine. I'll just keep doing it. Eventually, it's only a matter of time. I do believe that. If we've learned anything, I remember I was doing some video stuff on the YouTube the other day, just like, I've been trying to be better about uploading VODs and keeping things clean, and I remember Abe's, what was it, the Fates randomizer playthrough or whatever, and I was remembering that, the chapter, the docks out, there was like 7-8 hours of one Fire Emblem Fates chapter, be just literally like suffering. But again, it's just a matter of time. It might be a long time, but it's just a matter of it. Time, that is. Alright. I would love to look at this guy's cool animations and stuff if I wasn't too busy literally fighting for my life. Oh my god. It's funny watching probably because you literally just watch me walk right into things. I'm sure it's kind of frustrating at times. I apologize for that, but this is me trying the best that I can, folks. But on your screen, it's like, Kran, you literally just controlled the heart into that. Like, what are you doing? Doesn't feel that way at the time. Head is spinning. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Spaghetti already. Buster! Now here we go. Speaking of watching me move into things. I mean, not much to do about that. Yeah, this is crazy. The knives out part is so wild. The circle knives out part is just so crazy. Because it's like you can't move constant. I guess I can move constantly if I follow the circle around, but moving constantly isn't exactly what defends you from the knives. It's like at the moment that they are thrown or they're shot at you, you have to be moving like an opposite way of them, so you have such limited space. Just fought the right now and beat him on the first trial, though Susie got 1 HP after his final attack. Again, some people are gamers. I've heard that. I've heard that some people can play video games. Me? Well, you know, we're out here. But nothing happened. The knives they get me every time. Don't know what to say. It's like doesn't even make sense to me. Okay, well, whatever. No, I didn't take offense. I'm being genuine. It's cool. Like, I by no means am like, listen, at some point, you know, you get old like me, right? You get into your 30s, you know you're, what do you want to call it? You know what you're good at, maybe? You know what you're bad at? You know, no, by no means did I take offense. I'm legitimately impressed. Like, it's cool. Oh, geez, okay. I'm just out here. Let's see here. The rest becomes easier. I think in theory, you know what I mean? There is a little bit of logic to like, hey, if you know the patterns and like you have some muscle memory, I don't necessarily think that's completely inaccurate. I think there are people that are more apt for that sort of thing. Like, I think there are people that have like a better mastery of muscle mastery or whatever. Oh my god, why did you slice me on the nose? It's kind of messed up. 4 HP Susie. We did not tension max yet, but I am dead. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, this is stupid, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get Rousey up for this knife round, and then hopefully they target Rousey, and at least Rousey can absorb some damage. Yeah, well, that technically did happen. Okay. Oh, I can't even rude buzz. I can't even bust. Yeah, I mean, sure. This one is crazy to me. I can't get over this one. I can't get over that one. I cannot. I told you Rouse is a liability. I understand what you're saying. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just trying to go with like my, what do you want to call it? My like subconscious reaction. Because there's part of me that thinks, yeah. No, the more you think, yeah, your gut, yeah. I'm trying to go with my like gut feeling with a hope that basically like on some mental level, like you recognize patterns of your own play to the point where it's like maybe there's some sort of logic in keeping it alive for me specifically because I'm not as good at different parts of the fight as other people might be, right? With the idea of like, he can do some things with me that is kind of a crutch, but I don't know. At some point, it's like my revivements, it doesn't even feel like they matter at some point because it's like, if it's just down to Chris and Susie and I'm taking the damage that I'm taking, I'm like not getting busters out. But again, maybe that's just my perception. Speaking of busters. Oh my god, the double knives! Now I have to defend if I'm gonna... Well, I can do this. Alright. Alright. Defend, we can still bust. Defend as well, get some more TP. I hate knives. I just don't get it. I don't get what I'm supposed to be looking at. The heart. So much damage. Rouse is kind of cooked. And I don't have TP. Lock the fuck in. Alright. You gotta do some of like when you're behind like that, I feel like you have to do... Oh my god. Just walk right in the center cross. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Well, okay. Fine. Fine. Alright. This guy. I love video games. Okay. Oh my god, I ate it. Why? Alright, yeah, because defend. Okay. Really? Okay. No, that's fair. Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, I just don't. Okay. Yeah, you also have to just avoid them at that point. It's kind of a weird move, but I'm gonna do this and bust. Cool. Rousey's at negative 899. Neat. That's not gonna do it. I could tension max. Yeah, you know what? Let's just bust. Yeah. No, it's part of my strategy. Okay, well, that's fine. I thought when the last knife went, maybe the attack would be done. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. That would have been nice. That would have been neat. Okay. Alrighty. Good start, good start. Okay, well. It's fair. All right. Okay, well, you know, it is what it is. I think I'm just gonna have to play the video game, it turns out. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, allegedly only the busters hurt the creature. If you use the Susie action. Okay, well, I'll use the Susie action. Yeah, I'll use the Susie action and I'll defend. The Rude Buster. $40 damage tops per character. Okay, well. Yeah, that doesn't. There might be a world where it works out somehow, but again, it's like, I can definitely see the logic of just not. Yeah, I'm trying to do that trick constantly. This is the results of... You are watching me attempt to do that. I wish there was like a restart button. That would be nice. Whatever. Here's the restart button. Okay. There it is. That's the restart button. Okay. Thank you for that. Bit. Right. Root Buster. Yeah, okay. We're back at this. We can also our action talk and be like, the roaring is bad, don't do it. Yeah. Oh, one much to do there. Yeah. Chris has more. My favorite. It doesn't like make sense. I don't understand where the thread the needle is. I'd have to like slow down the frames and actually look. Let's see here. Yeah, but I don't have Buster Juice right now. Well, don't got what I don't got. I'm gonna do the thing. I think I'm going to do the Rousey revive thing, which doesn't really make sense, but at least it puts us all at full health. Well, mostly full health. Which, hey, maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll help. For the part that's supposed to be so easy, and yet my brain just can't compute. Thanks, Rousey. At least you took one for the team. All right. Let's see here. I thought maybe there was some sort of thing there where it's like if you just do the inputs when the knives come at you, but I just don't have enough movement at the right time to avoid them. Let's just start out. Well, hey, damage is damage. I mean, at that point, if I have nothing really else to do, then 10. All right. Well, moral of the story. Rouse is up at least to do the revivement on Chris, which I know in before I could have spared it, but if it's only going to go to him and Susie, I don't. It's okay. I don't know. Like to reset this fight, please. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take a slight break. I need to get some water. I am going to do that. We are locking in for the perceivable future. This is the rest of stream, so just prepare for that. Otherwise than that, we will return momentarily. We'll be right back. Hello, gamers. It's KRAN. Hey, have you been enjoying the VOD? I hope so. A little bit of background. We were having some ISP issues, following a little bit of the fight here with Mr. Roaring Knight. So this it cuts out some of the end bits. I promise you're not missing much. And we get right back into it for more Roaring Knight. The next segment is like a 3-hour segment plus of fighting Roaring Knight. If you don't want to watch all of that, I think you can skip. I'm trying to look at a timeline here for you. You can skip to about, roughly like, I don't know, probably like 6:20 or something. Maybe I'll do that funny little hyperlink thing that they do. But yeah, no, I hope you enjoy me getting absolutely fucking sideways, twisted, tilted at this guy, because that's what you're about to see. So, well, buckle in. It never ends. It literally never ends. All right. Well, welcome back. Video games. Let's fight this man. All right. We are right back at it again. Oh, how wonderful. Wonderful. Welcome back, folks. Strange man. Here we go. Alrighty. Man, right back to it, huh? Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, well, we're right back at it again. So for those who don't know and are here, even though they don't know, this is a strange man, and he's not very friendly. As you can see, he throws knives and things. It's not very cool of him. The goal of the stream today is to fight the man, and hopefully our ISP won't give us problems. That would also be a problem, which was happening yesterday, and so I'm hoping, but it's hard to say. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But kind of a casual stream as much as it is like a frustrating stream. Because again, all I'm going to be doing is fighting this strange man. So if you're here, get comfy. Because that's essentially what we're doing. We're fighting this strange man. Thing is, you actually messed up. I don't think they did. They're doing okay. They're living their life. I have a crackpot theory. I was doing a little bit of editing for the stream, obviously. So the starting screen of the stream, we just layered in sort of some of the footage of the fight, right? And I have this sort of crackpot theory where I almost think that this night guy may be somebody we know. I'm starting to think that. That's my kind of crackpot theory, but only game theories in the chat, so we'll see how right I am as time goes on. But he did something. I noticed he did something that kind of made me think that he might be somebody that we know. Okay, we're right back at it. I'm gonna do a little bit of adjustment here again. This is the stream, so very interesting. You are supposed to lose, and yet you keep coming back here. Why? Is it because you're a little bit of a maso? Is it because you have nothing better to do? Is it because you're a gamer? Oh, look how angry he gets. Look how angry he is when it's like, wait a minute, you're gonna keep fighting me? All right, we're right back at it. Oh, man. Okay. Well, it shouldn't be too difficult to continue to play the video game. All right, well, that's a little bit of a rough start, if I'm being 100% honest, but... Kill them bad. I'll try to kill them bad. Welcome in, Piku. Hope you're well. We're chilling. We're big chilling. It'll go as well as it goes. I don't know. You know, it's it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't like this person. I'm not a fan of this person. They're trying to be cool and edgy, and it upsets me when they're trying to be cool and edgy. Let's see here. Okay. Gotta bust. If I ain't busting, I ain't living. There it is. Okay. Alright. I cannot deal with the knives. I don't know why it is. I'm not good at knives. Or I'll say, walk it off. It's fine. Sometimes I honestly think this would be easier on a controller because you have more of a dynamic access to your, like, diagonals. Not that you can even do that. I don't even think you can do that, like, on the PC. I don't know if you can actually, like, use a controller on Steam. But I'm literally, like, I'm getting aggravated at the fact that I can't do diagonals. You should be able to. I'm thinking about it. But you know what I mean? Like, there are some of those moves where, like, when he's doing the slashes, when they're doing the slashes, like, I feel like my brain wants to do diagonals and the input doesn't work as well as it could on controller, but I'm probably on cope. That's probably just cope. If I'm guessing, that might be a little cope. The only fight that I've ever done on, like, analog stick... Oh my god, okay, whatever, dude. Yeah, it's tricky. You have to dedicate 2 fingers to going diagonal on KB, so it makes sense to have trouble with it. Yeah, it's one thing to, like, the 2 fingers, but then I feel like I can't do micro movements, right? Like, I can't with an analog stick, you have 360 degrees of movement, and so you can make adjustments that I feel like I'm unable to do. And the whole mechanic about his spinning slashes is that they're either, you know, they're cross shape or they're cardinals or counter cardinals, and then like the vector in which I'm going to get attacked is always going to be on basically a cardinal or counter cardinal, and so when I'm moving to dodge, again, I don't know why it's so difficult for me, but it really be like that. This is just also murder. I don't know. The knives I can't deal with either. Okay. What if I just picked up a controller right now? There's no shot that it's like mapped and everything. I doubt it. It actually might be mapped. Yeah, it's mapped. How about controller? This is gonna be weird. Yeah, this feels different, but okay, let's try it. I doubt that it'll make a huge difference, but controller, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? This will be weird, but I still have D-pad as well. All right. This is kind of a weird move, but let's send it. All right. Controller time. Whoa! Hey now, I don't know if it's just a change of atmosphere, but my brain is computing more. That's crazy. Okay. All right, controller, let's fuck. Sorry. All right, controller, let's do it. All right. Some fights like this, I go back to D-pad though, because I'm going like left to right. Let's fuck this thing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm at max. I'm like at max TP right now. All right. Yeah, I switched to D-pad for this because the analog stick is too big of movements. Oh my god. Okay. I'm still of the opinion getting up Rouse is stupid. Let's Root Buster this guy. Yeah, it's this shit that I was like... Okay. Yeah, this is... Not to say this was the problem, but I'm having a lot easier of a time handling some of those. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya? On controller. Now, sometimes, like things like this, I switch to D-pad, but having the analog as an option, I feel like it's a lot nicer than not having it. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh god, I'm here. Okay. Okay, see, I don't think I have buffet. No, I have exec buffet. Cool, cool, cool. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rouse behind me. Well, I don't know if you have Rouse right now. Well, there wasn't much I could do about that, admittedly. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris and Rouse are here. Oh god. Shit. Deluxe dinner on Susie. Gotta bust. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win. You hear me?
But still, we're doing a lot better, and it's not even a question. Like, it's not even... So give up. Yeah, I don't even think I've gotten up to so give up before. Like, I literally was doing so terrible. I don't think that'll get us... No, it won't. I could revive Mint Ralse, but that doesn't make any sense. Deluxe Dinner, Susie, and then just defend. You know you can't win, so give up! All right, I think we're here. The diagonals are fucked. Revive Ralse for more TP generation with 2 defense. Yeah, and I know that too. But now I'm in this situation. I could get Ralse up right here. And then Deluxe Dinner Chris. I could also D-Dinner myself. I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna try to live through whatever this is. Because if... Oh, man. I'm doing a lot better on controller. Like, unironically, the access to a 360 analog. Or analog, 360, yeah. It's like night and day, but I am doing this thing where I switch what input I'm using to D-pad to analog stick depending on what attack pattern he's doing. So I think at that point it's just muscle memory. Like I think it'll help. So like this is like I use D-pad because the movement, I'm trying to like limit my movements, if that makes sense. But for things that I'm trying to like open up my movement, then I switch to analog stick. And it's like, it's literally so much better. I can't bust right now. I hate not being able to bust. Let's just triple defend and get some TP. But yeah, for this, for example, like the analog is so much better because it just, yeah, I don't know, it feels better. Chris can't make use of the TP as it stands. Hey, a little bit is better than nothing. Okay. I mean, it's stupid, but hey, more defends means less damage depending on the target. Oh my god. Revive Mint Susie. Okay. And then getting far away from the nexus of that center point, right, is also a good thing. I'm not going to revive Mint Ralse right now, I don't think. Didn't think we'd still be standing. I don't know what they thought. The Strange Night Creature person. I think the Strange Night Creature person... I don't know, I have some theories. I have some game theories right now. And again, I mentioned this right at the top. I think we might have met this night before. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Oh, well, that's effed. Oh, that's super effed. Rip us. Do we have a... Yeah, this is kind of a weird one, but it gets Chris up. Oh, but we're knives. But it's this knife. I have an easier time with this knife. I say as I take a stupid amount of damage and then immediately perish. Interesting. Yeah, go back. Okay. The switching to controller strat was bizarre, but honestly, I think it helped.
The circle of knives is just easier to read and avoid than a wavy line. The wavy line is so rough. Yeah. You know what? Hot take, no hold breath because analog, and just use analog for more masterful control. That's a crazy idea. And then instead, tension max immediately, Rude Buster and defend. And just use analog, because slowed down analog means more control for bigger movements. I'm kind of like on a weird... There is a tension max, yeah. I'm trying to remember, I had a person in my chat the other day who told me, I think I got it out of the gacha machine. Yeah. I think I got it out of the gacha machine. I was admittedly being coached a little bit. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm still of this weird strategy now where it's like, okay, I basically didn't hold breath, so I go slower, which you would think would be worse, but I think I can basically make use of it. Because I can use analog input, or not analog. I keep saying analog. Yeah, analog stick. Like, I keep using the analog stick. And because I'm slower, but like analog stick bigger movements, better ingredients, better pizza, Papa's in the house. Okay. So bad. Ugh. Okay. We don't have exec dinner. We do have exec buffet, but we're not that hurt for it. Let's defend and then rude. Let's be a rude dude. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya? Don't like that. Let's deluxe dinner myself, and then I'm still gonna bust. Okay. Thing is, you actually picked a fight with us. Yeah, you did. Ow. When you're already in line of the slow ones, it's just so rough. Okay. Well, this was sort of my plan with exec. Yeah, exec into a defend, I guess. That wasn't too bad. Whoops. I mean, I could revive Mint to get... Yeah, let's revive Mint. Okay. Deluxe dinner for... I mean, we're missing out technically. But if Susie goes down, then we don't have any other revivements, so then it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Ow. Oh god, this one. Yeah, this one doesn't really... I don't exactly know how to deal with that, besides the obvious. Okay. You know you can't win, so give up. Well, don't. Yeah, I wouldn't talk too soon about this strange nightman person. Creature. Okay, alright. Oh, man. It's just a little bit of a lock-in moment, you know? And I know that I'm going to be here for the next at least 2 hours. Which is a little rough, but hey, I'm having a lot better of a time on controller, unironically. Like, it sounds like the copium, but like literally, I'm having a way easier time with some of those moves. Which is kind of like, well, are you actually learning anything, KRAN, or did you just use controller and it's easier? I don't know, I think different people's brains work different ways, and I'm gonna take the W where we can get it, so. Thank you, Neko, I appreciate that. Sorry, I had a mosquito bite. I mean, everybody has different hardware, presumably, right? I mean, I'm sure there's probably some people that have the same controller or the same keyboard, but I'm gonna take the W where we take the W, basically. All right. Tilt controls. If I had tilt controls, then we'd really be gaming. That's how you really game. He's using tilt controls. I'm going to use tilt controls at some point in this fight because I'm going to be tilted. I was trying to dig through the liquor cabinet earlier, being like, you know, it really helped. Oh my god, when I get locked in like that, because you want to do like circular movement, and it's a trap. At least like what do you want to call it? Clockwise movement in that one is a trap. It's literally like they're designed to fuck you over if you do that. If you do clockwise movement. I don't know if counterclockwise would work better, but I think it's just like you're not making enough distance away from them, basically, for lack of a better word. Is this the fucking wavies? No, it isn't. Okay. Buffet wouldn't be terrible to use right now, honestly. Like, I don't even hate the idea. There's always a chance that given movement will perfectly dodge since they're random. Might not be best to count on that. Yeah. That would be a choice to count on, but it might be funny. Just don't even move. I feel like for these knives. The other thing too is that I feel like there's a visual cue, but because I have like the white ribbons equipped or whatever for the tension increase, like yeah. Like I don't understand that one. Like I'm like in it. I'm like in the sauce. And it's like, for some reason, I just can't get away from the tips of either of those swords, because every time I move to adjust, like, it moves. It's like, it's predicting me or something. I don't know. I'm really not good at that one. I love the turn 1 Rude Buster, though, because it's Rude Buster. Yeah, I've decided to not use the speed increase because I'm basically using tilt controls. At least the music is a vibe. The music is a vibe to some extent. I mean, it fucks. It's just one of these things where, and again, I was explaining this the other day. I was having a conversation with Waffus the Boffus about it, like, while he was doing it in the Fluffy Discord. I was like, the thing about this entity, right, is that all the other bonus extra bosses in these games up until this point, whether it be Deltarune, yeah, Undertale or Deltarune, is that they always had some sort of level of levity to them. And this guy does not, right? Like, Sans had that levity. What do you want to say? Jevil had levity. Spamtron had levity, and this guy doesn't have levity. So I feel like it kind of gets in my head more weirdly. Does that make sense? Like, before, it's like, we're having a good time with X silly boss man. And now it's like, I'm getting pissed because this guy is just like cool and edgy. And it's like, all right, dude. It gets me more tilted easily, I guess, for lack of a better word. I really wish I had just more Well, we can double defend through whatever this is. Let's see. I can max out. Hey, we take these, or I could revive. I could revive Mint, get Ralsei up. You know what? Let's do that this time around. But yeah, no, as far as the slowdown, not hold breath, it's because I'm basically using an analog stick. I switched to controller, and the analog does bigger movements. Oh my god. There are some times where it's like, depending on where the cracks are gonna come from there, it's like, I just can't do shit. Let's deluxe dinner. But yeah, the analog has like bigger movements, and so I'm not holding my breath because like it allows me to use the analog stick more reliably for all of the, what do you want to call it? Like all of the attack animation things, and that kind of puts me in the right mindset, I feel like. This is a perfect opportunity to use exec buffet, so that's good. Even if you knock me down. This one's hard. Cool. It is very, very interesting and cool to see Susie really start to embody the main characterisms. And I think that this chapter really enforces that, especially this fight, which is super cool. Because I kind of am starting to see... Jesus, that was rough. No exec dinner on that. I think we're going to see that theme carry on. The idea of, like, Susie, main character. I think we're going to see that. As time goes on. If we aren't already there. Which, in some ways, I think we kind of are. You know you can't win, so give up. Alright, well, fuck us and fuck me. I mean, I can get Susie up, but only barely. You won't even say a thing, huh? I don't think he's saying a thing. Okay, well, shit. Well, shit. Mostly playable on your controller. This game supports your controller, but you are currently remapping it via Steam input and may see incorrect glyphs, is what they called it, according to Steam. Glyphs, if you believe that. We're getting farther. I don't know how far we're getting, but we're getting farther. I love turn 1 Rude Buster. Think I won't every time. I should also S action from Susie eventually, I think. Do a little bit more damage with Rude Buster, but until I find myself in a situation where I'm unable to bust in a way that makes sense. But it's interesting, it's like this night creature has, oh my god, really? You take too many of these knives and it's just over. It's like it's... I mean, I can get Chris up, but... It, like, doesn't even make sense to me. There is a window, but for some reason, I just can't. Man, whatever. Whatever, silly guy. Whatever, silly guy. What a silly friend. What a silly shaped friend. All right. Yeah, all right. Oops. Shit. Oh my god. I look at that health bar and I'm like, mother of the whole, oh my god. That health bar does not inspire confidence. That was fucked up that he did that. It's fucked up that he keeps doing that. The flipped perspective shit is crazy and did not work for my mental. That is unfortunate. I still haven't mastered that. Well, I haven't mastered anything, but this is crazy. When things start going sideways and shit, that's wild. All right. Da, 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 da. Yeah, right. I think we know this fight. I think we know this knight. I think we know who this knight is. Maybe I'm crazy though. I don't know. Is there some way we could do this different? I guess we could do this instead. Third sword wall is part of the repeating pattern. You have seen almost everything, yeah. And that's the thing, I do know that I've seen every move, It's just one of these things where when he does, there's just a few that like I don't have a mastery on. Knives occasionally trip me up. That's one thing, obviously. That's got me pretty rough because the knives do so much damage. It's just like, whatever, you're dead. And then occasionally when he does the slash the screen, this thing, depending on where he starts and depending on where he stops, and like if I'm in the middle of like the two, like I'm just dead. I don't really know how to deal with that. I'm gonna deluxe dinner Ralsei because Susie has the dark mantle. It doesn't matter. This is just so rough. I can't. It's a mistake, but fuck it. I'm doing it. You're all damn alone. But why are you all damn alone? When did you become all damn alone? Roaring Knight? What's your story? I wonder. Alright. We're not quite there yet. Well, now we're here. Yeah, I'd rather this exec. Because I'd rather Ralsei go down here if anybody's going to go down than the other two. And this is when they're going to turn red and start coming after me, which I don't really have a strategy there on that one per se. This is just so crazy. When it does the diagonal, I'm toasted. Yeah, that's a GG. Well, I can deluxe dinner crisp, but it doesn't matter. All right, well, let's see how far. What happens? I guess that's a question. If it's just us, is it no more Susie dialogue, basically, and it's just over, basically? I do feel cornered. I am cornered. There's not enough deluxe dinners in this. Yeah. $80 damage, huh? 80 damage. Oh, right, Neko, you had mentioned that if it's just Chris gets a damage boost. If it's just Chris. Which I guess makes sense because, like, there's an argument that most people would equip the Dark Mantle onto Chris. Is there a world where you play this different? You Dark Mantle on Chris and then you just sort of like, you get everybody else down? It's interesting. I'm not gonna Yeah, because even if I land the perfect hit, I don't think it matters much. I'm gonna try to land perfect hit again, but yeah, we'll see it here. Like 10, like nothing. But if Chris is alone, not as ideal as your main plan. I think that goes together with my crackpot theory. You guys want my crackpot theory? You guys want my crackpot theory that I have been vaguely referencing because I honestly think it's spoilers? I honestly think it's spoilers. I think I'm on this shit. My crackpot theory is that this Roaring Knight is Chris somehow, is a representation of Chris, is a representation of like Chara or something. I think that for a few reasons. One, he's called the Knight, and Chris is basically dressed up in a knight getup too. He's using the same bladed weapon as like a bladed weapon like Chris is. But the biggest thing that tooled me off is when I was doing my edits for the start of stream, when he does the attack, he does the point finger. And we've seen Chris do the point finger multiple times in multiple different instances. I think that this is some sort of like representation of like some bullshit. Like some sort of weird, like it's him, not him, or it's like his anguish, or it's like an AU alternative him, or it's like some sort of weird bullshit. But that's kind of weird and vague, and I don't know how that would work. But I think there's the other reasons why I think that is like I do remember thinking that Chris was the Knight after Chapter 2 ending, a different entity we could meet. Yeah, I mean, that was a lot of people were like thinking that. I think it's like a red herring into it. Like right there, he did the point thing. And then the other thing is like, he has knives. He has Jevil knives, right? The devil knife. Now the devil knife, like in the context of the actual game, is like more of a little sickle thing, right? But like, I don't know, he's like using knives. I think the other idea too is he has this attack, right, when he shoots, and it's like this ice crystals thing. I think that's reference to Snowgrave. I think it's all like connected weirdly. He's some sort of embodiment of like all the like weird edgy choices you can make. And then on top of that, what do you want to say? We just were talking about how when Chris is alone, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hold breath again. I'm going to try a few with hold breath. When Chris is alone, he does more damage to him, which like maybe you could just read that as like, oh, well, if it's him or something. But then if the idea is that the Roaring Knight is sort of a representation of Chris embracing like this lonely, evil path or whatever, yeah, they cause it. And I still have the snow ring, is my other thought. Is like, in my physical inventory, I still have snow ring. So then my other weird crackpot theory is that this is some sort of like, you know, like whatever happens, the event of the game happens, and something like tragic, like, you know what I mean? And then it's like somehow he's the knight. I don't know. Kind of a weird. It's again just a crackpot, just a game theory right now. Thanks for watching, but I don't know. I think there's something there. Yeah, 14 even on a perfect landing. Because also at the end of Chapter 2, right, into Chapter 3, we see there's some vague event that keeps being mentioned when Chris started acting differently. Yeah, right? And then we also have seen basically Chara, right? We've seen the heart out thing, right? We've seen that in the context of this game. I mean, obviously it's him that's opening the fountains anyway. So who's to say that, well, I don't know. I don't know how it would work. It's still a little, again, my game theory is still a little vague, but let's deluxe dinner Susie and let's rude bust. And you're probably dead anyway. But yeah, I think there's something. Yeah. And again, we will get to Chapter 4 eventually. Obviously, I'm gonna try to fight this guy for a while today. I'm of the opinion that like I probably won't move on until we beat this guy, but maybe there's a world where I get so pissed that I'm just like, let's just play chapter 4 and you know what I mean? Like, there is a world where hypothetically that happens. Because on one hand, like, yeah, this is a secret boss and probably a part of things, but I do have the Dark Mantle. Like, it doesn't stop me from having the Dark Mantle if I don't beat this guy, but supposedly this guy drops something, right? So it's kind of one of these things is like, is there a version of like the final story or like, you know what I mean? Some sort of final path where you need all the items, maybe like years down the road, but I could also just circle back to this guy too. But today's stream is just Strange Man. That's all we have on the docket for today's stream, is to basically fight this guy. So whether it's a few hours or my ISP gives us problems or whatever, yeah, we end today either a victor of Strange Man or once again taking a break from Strange Man, basically. Oh my god, I hate that. That's the most fucked part of all if you get hit by that. I can buffet, I guess. Kind of a weird buffet move, but I'll say it can be at negative 899. God. I don't get to, kind of a weird one. I got a weird plan here. Oh, we're at Devil Knives. This is a rough one to just kind of vaguely... Yeah, okay. That's not gonna... Oh, man. Okay. All right. Alrighty. I certainly feel like more relaxed on controller, if that makes sense at all. Like, I'm able to just kind of like get in my own headspace and just like be playing a video game. So if at the very least being comfortable is, you know what I mean, good, important, and otherwise, like I definitely don't regret switching over to the controller. Which is weird because I'm usually Mr. Mouse and Keyboard when applicable, but yeah, I feel it just feels better. So those are some big knives. Oh, of course. Nah, you know what, let's do it. Let's just use consumables, immediately get everybody up. Doesn't feel great. Rude Buster. This is a good place to be in, where those two are just defending and Susie's root busting, because it'll decrease the damage they take, obviously, and then we'll be in a situation here, which is exactly what I wanted to be in, an exact buffet situation. And obviously, like, as far as characters that need to defend less, like Chris only gets down to negative 89 or whatever, so he can get back up with a deluxe dinner versus like a, oh my god, like a Rousey. Yeah, when Rousey goes down, Rousey's down, obviously. Yeah, that is rough. You can also get outside of that circle of knives. But I don't know if that helps. All right. I'm going back and forth about hold breath. I don't know if it's like actually a good idea or not. But we keep doing it, so. The more master I can get of the analog stick, the more like ability to control just in general I'll have, so. That it's literally they are they oh man. It's the fucking one attack. It's the knives. They literally plan for you to go clockwise. They're like, this is too much of a like a what do you want to call it? Like muscle memory of gamers, so we're just gonna like punish you for going clockwise on that one. Yeah, this is so fucked. I cannot figure this out. And then the other thing too, yeah, is that part with the knives coming in, it's as bad, if not worse than anything else. You will just perish. Oh my good golly. I think he only does the... Well, might as well. That's a time to use it. Okay. Yeah, all right. When it comes back together on the diagonal is so crazy. Susie needs to be up more than I do. But I will stay up if I can stay up. Wow. Wow, look at that health bar. Wow. All right, well, here we go. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. That's cool. What about the knife attack that I can't deal with? I literally can't deal with it. It's so, yeah, God. Wow. We are not close. We are not close. The funny thing about this, we are not close. That is crazy. I thought I was getting in a good stride there, and I looked at yeah, we're not even Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Every damage counts. It's almost to the point where it's like I need to start attacking as Chris. That's so crazy. We're not even close. Not even. And no, actually, I definitely don't. I don't want to get in my own head. There is the world, I get it, where it's like, it's not even about his whole health bar or its whole health bar. There is that world, but I'm going to pretend that that doesn't exist with the hope that, like, I got to get good. I got to get better. I got to lock in, basically. But yeah, that is disgusting. At least as far as the health is concerned, I'd have to do that, like, I'd have to basically... Okay. All right. It's so rough that, like, some of these attacks, it's like if you get hit by these attacks more than twice, 3 times, it's just run over. It completely devastates you. All right. Oh, man. I love the Roaring Knight. I love the Roaring Knight. While everyone is up, or I'll say actually it might do more damage than Chris. I need to look into that, yeah. Because magic might do better on this fool. Depending on that damage, I might need to, like, make use of that in a major way and, like, try to be super aggro with Rouse while he's up. Alrighty. I wonder, I don't know if this is harder or easier than other special bosses. Kind of hard to say as well. Completely off, but you are right, technically. A little bit. yeah, again, you just can't get hit. I mean, that TLDR. Long story short, you want to win the video game, you can't get hit. If you get hit by the scary Nightman, you don't win. You lose. If you kind of a crazy one there, I know, but if the night guy hits you, you die, and if you don't hit the night guy, you don't win. So that's sort of like what the deal is. Yeah, get him. I'm only on still be standing dialogue is kind of crazy and disrespectful. But fair enough. I don't have executive dinner right now, do I? No, I don't. Okay, well. Okay. What do you mean down? I thought I was doing good that time. I thought I was doing good, but I wasn't. I think I was doing good. It's just, again, you have one bad like segment and it's just like the like what do you want to call it, the stage slash with the falling diamonds is just like, it's like 60 60 60, and then it's like, if you know Susie or Rouse go down, they're down unless you're, it's just rough. It's just ain't nothing else to say otherwise than it's just a little rough. You can't, if you can't have a bad turn. unless you're defending, and then even then it's like it better be targeting Susie and she better be defending, because otherwise you're really gonna you're gonna regret it. That was rough. Yeah, and speaking of rough. Oh. Again, one bad round. That is so fucked up when he gets you. When you're like more focused on the actual dodging of the diamonds, and then he gets you with the move. It's like, oh my god, how did I let it happen? He draws the line down you, and you take that damage. I think it's like 70 damage, which is roughy stuffy. Speaking of roughy stuffy, oh wait, no, this is circle. See, circle is not bad. It's just, I say, yeah, circle I do a lot better on than the fucking wavy line. I can't do a wavy line. Well then let's tension max and brood buster, and I'm just gonna hit it. This is an interesting one. Rude Buster. I could Reviver Seed. Yeah, if you're not going to Reviver Seed now, when are you going to Reviver Seed? Oh, yeah, that's not... I don't like you. Kind of silly, but let's do it. Rousey, you little creature. You're still up. Keep up. Because now, what can you do, actually? I mean, you could hit him. Revivement, Susie. Defend. Yeah, I mean, might as well get a little bit of more TP for us. Nah, fuck it. Heal yourself. Get up. Let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is new. This is new. This is new. This is new. Oh, that's new. Don't do new things. I don't like new things. Fuck it.
I don't like new things. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Oh no. The knight's hand glow a strange color. He's building up power for his next attack. Fuck it. Oh, I can't. Okay. Rude Buster. No axe, no weird magic. What if I talk to him? All right. 150. 41. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's one of these again. This fucking guy. Oh my god. That's fucked. Incredible. I felt it in there. Shining. Your power. A little further. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, fucking weird disembodied caster voice. Alright, we're back at it again, baby. Oh man, yeah, that's rough. Alright, well, buckle up. At least I'm refreshed, right? Seeing some new sequences, seeing him get all weird, being at the end there, it's just like when Jevil drops the knives, it's like, okay, I'm not happy that it happened like that, but fuck it. New thought. Rousey, stay fucking alive, heal yourself, keep busting. It's not impossible. But man, is it a little frustrating. I can't get full busting. Busting makes me feel good, I can't get it. Well then fuck it. Yeah! I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I can't figure that. This is like, honestly, the worst shit. If you're two in the middle of the two diamonds, you just perish. And I can't get over that. Keep busting. Healing with your busting energy? This is just so fucked too. I will never get the squiggly line. Rousey, stay up. No, defend, bust, Rousey, stay up. Remember that Susie can. Susie has the fucking mantle, which means Susie takes less damage from this fucko. So the only thing we need to worry about is keep Susie up and keep busting. And I busted. I hate those the little guys are rough. Yeah, that shit when he lines up like that. And then the double diamonds, I just can't do anything. Wait, does this work? Can I do this? I'm gonna try something stupid, and it might ruin us. But Susie goes first. So then, okay, that's a little fun. If Susie goes first to drop the heal,
then I can actually get Chris up and then exec Buffet, which was kind of a cool little thing we did there. You need to bust, but you need to defend because we need more buster juice. Need more busting juice. Not good. Not right. But no bust. Well, hey, no bust means no bust. You can't bust, you can't bust. Not busting's bad. Disclaimer. Stay healthy, folks. Yeah, I mean, we're busting. Stay healthy, folks. Is this my favorite attack? Whoa! All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, all right. Please! You won't even say a thing. It trapped me with the like it's so easy. Like it's literally so easy. And then it's like, oh, just go in a freaking clockwise and ruin you're literally like right there. And then it's like, nah, fuck yourself. So that's cool. Thank you, my brain. Thanks for that. Really did appreciate that. That was a good one that you decided to do there. It's like literally just keep moving, look at the knife, go in the cardinal direction. Like, you know what I mean? Like, go horizontal or vertical based on knife position. And if it's inner cardinal, go the opposite inner cardinal. And yet my brain is just like, can't do it. You know what I mean? Just can't be bothered. Ugh. Opposite inner cardinal, at least. I mean, with the inner cardinals, you can just do cardinals too. Like, it's not rocket science here, chief. And then this shit is so stupid. Rouse is dead. Get up, you beautiful little creature. I've been having too much luck with you up. I can't. Like, I cannot do it. Come the fuck on with the knives, man. The sword thing. It's like, why is, like, the circle so easy? But yet the freaking wavy line is like, I move up a little, it's like you're still taking damage, you moved too far up. I'm not breathing. I'm done with fucking breathing. I'm done with breathing. Because, like, breathing will make my movements larger, and it's like, whatever fucking micro movements I need to do for that, I'm not doing. For the fucking, whatchamacallit. For the fucking knives, it's just, I cannot do it. And also, like, I don't have enough space in the middle. When basically I'm getting thrown at the knives too, like, if I reach OB here, then I'm dead as well, basically. It doesn't actually matter how fast I'm going. That's an illusion. It matters if I'm moving at the time that the dagger fires and I'm moving in the right direction. So it's like, I don't even think it helps me for that too. The only thing that it helps me for is with the diamonds. But the thing about the diamonds is it's like, yeah, the diamonds just fuck. These diamonds, they fuck. Because when it closes in, it's just like, it slurps it together. It glorps it together. What in the flying fuck? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I can't really do anything about this. I mean, I can do this and I can do this, but Rouse is on the ground, baby. Yeah, whatever micro movements, I don't understand. I'm fucking moving, dude. That's a hit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fair. That's cool. That's excellent. I love that. I love video games. And I love this guy. Man. All right. I was just trying to get tension. And at what cost? Well, I knew you had to hand it to you. Well, all right. Let's just top off. I don't understand. Is there actually a mechanic as well for him slicing slightly different parts of the... I think there is. Where it's like, if he slices slightly different parts of the board and it's closer to you, you actually have less of a reaction time to, like, get out of the way of it. Like, because the... Yeah, I don't know. The spacing... I don't have any tension bits in anything, so we're literally all defense in. For knives, that's not terrible. It's not terrible to be in defensive phase when the knives happen. I can revive Mint, but shit. Can we get a finger gun? I would have liked a finger gun right here. That would have been nice. Well, I mean, we have max tension at least, but it's so stupid, but sure. Okay. Okay. So give up. Yeah, give up. Just give up. And don't have your bullets be mean and target me. That's really rude for them to do. Fuck me. Buckle up. You know what, you can't win, so give up. Oh, I think he's got us though. This is This is the fuckery zone. We have no items. Wonderful. I mean, I think my health total will actually matter as well at the end. Maybe not, but you won't even say a thing, huh? I don't think he will. All right. That was kind of rough. It continues to be rough. I guess, like, I'm not mad that at the end there, it's not a give me. Like, I feel like if it was, that might be cheap too, where it's like, oh, you got the special animation, now it's a give me, you can't die on this. But, and I think they were being generous, I got stressed and it was just a bad look. Oh my god, I really can't fucking, you gotta be fucking me right now with that shit. Not right. You know what? Defense. Deluxe dinner on Susie. Deluxe dinner on Chris. Deluxe dinner on Susie. Rue Buster on the night. Even if you knock me down. I mean, there's revivement on Chris, I guess, but we're not getting anywhere. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Okay. We didn't even use tension max. That's kind of funny. We can use it next turn, I guess. So give up. Yeah, give up. Just give up. Even though you're gonna do the bullets or bullets thing. Which I don't really know how to avoid. Suddenly a Tempest. Tension max! Ultra heal. Does Ultra heal get Rousea? It says 90% TP. I'm curious. Let's just do it just to say we did. Wow. it was a troll. It's a troll move. I don't think I've literally ever used it. That's got me fucked up. That's actually got me fucked up. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. It's a troll heal. That's so fucked up. I literally don't think I've ever used it. That is so fucked up. So fucked up. I mean, I was still probably fucked. I mean, like, I was in a real rough spot there. It would have been some, like, it would be some miracle shit if that would have even worked out. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be like, that was the thing that killed me. It's just like, that was some bullshit. Thank you, of your Red, for all those wonderful things you did. I appreciate that. Let's see. Posture check. I checked it. It's bad. Stretch. Oh, man. Video games. And a hydrate redeem. Thank you. I'll do that. All right. I mean, it's silly, but I'll do it, I guess, just because I don't have any other means to do anything right now. I don't understand / I can't do that. And I don't know how else to say it. You missed that big fight and rest with us. You know I had to hand it to you. Alright, fuck me. Not literally. I'm gonna buffet and rude buster. Good on you, Rouse. I'm glad you get some food. We don't even have enough bits. Enough tension bits. Dinner. All right. I don't think we're getting anywhere here. But I'll dinner up. Okay. Well, get busting. Does it have nothing to do with dealing damage? No, it has to have something to do with dealing damage, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I mean, we have to. We don't have what we don't have. It does have to do with dealing damage. Okay, I don't know if that reassures me or... I don't know what that does. But I don't think I'm gonna do it this round because... Yeah, all right. Those I would love to see the hitbox on that. I would like to see big highlighter line hitboxes on those because that is just so crazy. The one with the circle is not that crazy. I don't understand. Well, if you do enough damage, you won't hit that sword. Yeah, if I hit that third sword wall, I'm done. Like, it is over. So, tension max at the beginning, bust and freaking hit, because I cannot hit that third sword wall. If I hit that third sword wall, we are donezo. We are donezo, Washington. I literally cannot deal with that third sword wall. Now you can breathe if you want to, but that shit is crazy. That third sword wall, literally, like, I can't deal with that. Emotionally, physically, mentally. Can't do it, won't do it. Bustin'. Why? My brain went, okay, it's time to do the one move, mechanic, whatever, and then it's like the icicle one. This is a kind of aggro run, admittedly. A lot more attacks in this run than other runs. Here it is. God. That sucks. I mean, I guess I could just fight. I've never seen the damage on Susie Not Root Buster. I mean, it's something. It's not zero. It's not as much as some might, you know, want or need, but it's not zero. The fucking knives. The knives. It's so fucking bullshit. It's like if you fuck that, you're just done. It's so frustrating. All right. That was a great run. We were super fucking aggro with him. I was doing stupid damage. I was shitting down his throat. All right. Well, so much for that shit. So much for that fucking run. Fuck me, I guess. I was having like real no-hit shit. I was like doing really good. God damn it. I can't handle sword wall, and I can't handle fucking dagger sometimes. And if I start getting hit on daggers, it's just like, okay, well, fuck me. I'm done. Like, I can't adjust. So fucking stupid. Alright. Whatever. I can do it. It's just a matter of, like,
time, and it pisses me off. It's just like I'm pissing away time. I don't want to do it for hours and hours. I mean, I'm going to do it for hours and hours. I don't want to, though. I want to just get it done and be like, and then I did it. Great. I'm going to go do literally anything else. Oh, man. Okay. Fucking, can we just... There also should be a hard reset button. This shit, like, no matter what I do, it's like, I don't understand. Where do I get iframes? Do I have... Jesus. It's like, for the fucking squiggly line, I'm literally like, I cannot dodge it. Where can I go to get the most iframes? Like, if I full send into them, do I take more or less damage? Like, I can't deal. I have to just know when they're gonna happen. I have to know when those are gonna happen so that I can be defending on all characters. I just cannot fucking do that one. It does not matter. Like, the only thing that matters is I need to start counting fucking turns and be like, when is that move? We are all defending. If I'm not in a position to all defend, fuck me, I guess. Because, like, it's so stupid. And the knives with the circle, it's like, only happens once, but it's like, my brain can't go, okay, it's time to inner cardinal, cardinal, inner cardinal, opposite cardinal, oh, and follow the circle too. I'm like, fuck off. What am I doing? I'm fighting the knight. Thank you for proccing both of those. Fucking ridiculous. Na da 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 da. I'm not defending. At least I get my fucking TP for that. Tension points is pretty tense when I get hit by every single one of them. That's for sure. God damn it. Well, Revivement's gonna pull them all the way up. Well, I don't have the TP anyway. Okay. It's over. Well, do I go for the deluxe dinner? Yeah, maybe. I might be able to live through whatever this is. Went up, maybe.
All right, you beautiful little Chris. Get this guy. Would be pretty stylish if you actually managed to pull this off, Christopher. It would have been maximum style points, but I don't have 2 fucking dark mantles, so you know I don't really know what else to do about that. All right. Here it is. Here's my favorite. Right here, folks. Da 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 da. Wow, wow, now, 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 now. Right. Yeah, whatever. Build up TP, I guess. We're not even red. Holy shit, we're not even red. Just hit him in the kneecaps. Oh, good. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Do 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 do. Give up. Just give up. And definitely don't have your freaking projectiles have a mind of their own and then turn on me, because there's not really a way to do that. That was intentional. I knew that was gonna happen. But I can't bust. That's so fucked up. They got me not busting. Whatever. Let's do this. Kind of a weird one. Nah. Get the defense. Get the max health. Alright, is this our favorite? Yup. And of course course, he's got the diagonal move now. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Unbelievable. Bustin'. I mean, can technically get Chris up, but I don't think it matters. Time flies when you're having a good time. That's what this is, a good time. I want to remind everybody that we're having just an excellent time. Having a great time with this guy. Good, fun, excellent way to spend a day. All right. Lock the fuck in, gamer. Rude Dude Bust. Oh, it's my favorite. Yes. Yes. Yes, my favorite. Yes. Great. Wonderful. Bustin'. If I ain't bustin'. Didn't think we'd still be around, did ya? Lucky for you, I do what I do. Which is, I don't know. Yeah, no, this is the right way to do. Oh my god. If I ain't bustin'. Oh, we're back at it again with the diamonds. It's when there are two in a row, I can't do what I can't do. Deluxe dinner, but I can't do it. So what am I gonna do instead? I'm gonna do this. Knife? Yes, but it's circle knife, which, not to say it's easy, because I didn't want to jinx it. Because look at what happens when you say it's easy, but wow, and I don't even have... Yeah, that's kind of shitty, but okay. Didn't I revive mint him just now? Didn't I just revive mint you?
No Buster. Fuck. Weenie Juniors. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Second knife wall. Let's fucking go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I love second knife wall. Fuck my little. Anyway, that's fine. We're playing video games, guys. 2 hours into the stream. Definitely has been an exciting journey through this fight. Definitely a fun way to. You know what? Slow down. The S action from Susie is actually kind of important if we're really getting, like, walled out. If we're not doing enough damage, that's fucked. So, thank you, Meru VT, for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Thank you for all the hydrates. And the stretch. And the posture check. Posture's bad. Okay. We're fighting a guy. That's what we're doing. He's not a very friendly guy. His name is Shovel Knight, and he's the worst. Hello, wife. I'm getting a little angry at Strange Man. He is mean. He's terrible. He's the worst. If I don't defend, then I can't bust. And if I can't bust, then I can't defend. And if I can't buffet, I'm just gonna top off. I don't like his religious daggers. They're mean. He's the worst. Isn't this the same fight? Yeah, don't revive me, Mayra. Yesterday, last time, yes, you were here for this fight, and then you probably logged off for the night, and then, well, no, it was early, but yeah, no, same guy. We had some ISP issues, but I've literally been fighting him now for like the better part of 4, 5, 6 hours, maybe. I've lost track. Not this time, not today, but all overall, right? Yeah. He's not very nice. So much for using the fucking revive, man. No damage check. Back to knives. Thank you for the words of encouragement. I believe in me too. It's just a time thing. And as I've explained previously, it's like if you give enough time to anything, eventually you'll get the right combination of RNG, but... Oh, wow. Okay, I don't have any more revives, so Susie's dead, which means it's just up to... Yeah, alright, well, this is fucked.
no shot that we can do it, the two of us. But whatever, it's new. It's a new and different, exciting journey, I guess. How can we make use of the situation? The only person that can use TP is Rouse, I guess, but, I wonder how long would it take of spamming that? I think it would take a little bit of time. Not impossible in theory, but not practical in practice. Yeah, not impossible in theory, but not practical. But at this point, we're just memeing, so fuck it. All right. It is what it is. I think it's probably comparable to things like Sans, to things like Spamtron, to things like other things. I think, I hope. I think it's, yeah, it should be comparable to all these other bonus bosses in theory, but man, oh man, is it a thing? I guess I'm holding breath, and I'm S-actioning, and I'm attacking. Are you doing the Rude Buster QTE thing? I'm trying to, yeah. I don't actually know the timing, but oh my god. Yeah, again, that's what I heard. It was like... as long as it was like before it hits. But I don't think I am actually doing it successfully. I don't know that. Man, I don't like this guy. He is an optional boss. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. He's not wrong, folks. I could just do literally anything else. Turns out in life, you can choose to do literally in anything you want to at any given time. That's right. You can play any game. You can do anything. You could even fucking turn off the computer if you wanted to. Anything's possible. Anything. You can do literally anything. Anyway, that's fine, guys. We're just, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. Find a bonus boss, you know, we're playing Deltarune by Toby Fox, fighting this bonus boss because, you know, people really like challenging content because it proves that they're a gamer, and if you prove you're a gamer, clearly that means that you're valid, and if you aren't a gamer, you aren't valid, and that's just life. Clearly it matters. Clearly it fucking matters, and anyone cares. It's really cool that that's how life works, that like anybody gives a shit about whether KRAN beats a fucking bonus boss. Who gives a fuck? Literally, you could be doing anything else. Anything else at all. Literally anything the fuck else. But no, clearly you're so worried about fragile ego that you have to fucking play a game that's not for children but might as well be, because this silly little game about silly little characters and goofy TV people, clearly everybody cares about how good you are at executing on challenging content. That's clearly important in life. That's what it's all about, folks. It's what it's all a fucking about. Literally, it's so goddamn important. Nothing else that I could be doing matters. It's like I literally just why? Thank you for the hydrating things. I'm gonna go ahead and drown myself. I wish it was booze. Silly little funny pixel game. Okay. All right. It's chill, guys. Yeah, all right. The more I think about these daggers, the worse I do. It's so fucking stupid. Every knife hits. Every knife hits. Every single one hits. Like, you do not get iframes. Every single knife hits. So fucking stupid. No, I do agree. I literally unironically think that if I had a beverage, I would do better at this. And you think I'm kidding. I literally think that, like, I would do better with this with a beverage. Because it would just be like, it would just be muscle memory, and then it would just be me just like fucking getting out of my head about it, and it wouldn't fucking matter, and then I would literally do better. And I can guarantee that, and that's a KRAN promise. But I don't have any. None for the KRAN, none at the moment. None meaningfully, none that makes sense to drink right now. So we are in the position that we find ourselves in. But I unironically think that if I had a beverage or two and I was just sipping and in my own lane, I would actually be doing better. Cool. I'm literally done. Okay. Thank you. I can't tell if it worked. Thank you. I literally can't tell if it worked. Appreciate you, though. It's supposed to. Okay. Okay. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll know in the VOD when my hope died. All right. Retro fanatic. Retro fanatic. Welcome in, folks. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm your digital Damon Kranplz, better known as twitch.tv/Ankoku Players Husbando. That's twitch.tv/ANKOKUFLARE or exclamation mark waifu in the chat. Today, spoilers. Deltarune Chapter 3, spoilers. I am fighting a spoiler man for spoilers. Spoilers. Great. Are we good? Are we good with that? Did you get the spoilers? little bit of context, a little bit of thoughts out loud. You are free to backseat. I will not listen to you. I will not get mad. You are free to post Chapter 3 spoilers if you played the game, because this is the end. Asterisk, if there's anything after the secret boss, please don't post about that. Otherwise than that, you're free to talk about what you want. You are right in the middle of me being very, very salty. I am bad at games. You can post your advice, but even if I attempted to follow it, it would not go well. So just be aware. I will not be mad at you backseating, but you will be disappointed. Not because I will care, but because I will not be able to execute on your backseating. If anybody needs to touch grass, eat grass, or otherwise, after the raid and run, or alternatively just do literally anything else, feel free to do that. This is going to be hours of me basically throwing my face at a wall. It's already been 2, and it will continue to be more. So, I mean, isn't this a perfect representation right here? Great. I cannot do these. I just can't. I've tried so much and I can't do them. How are you? Well, I mean, I'm not doing bad, like in my personal. It's just this drives me crazy. I think it is. I think it is a thing that denies joy. I feel like the other extra bosses imparted joy because of their levity and / or their... Yeah, I think all the other Toby Fox extra bosses had this level of like levity and or silliness to them, and this one doesn't, and I think it's making me extra fucking salty. I can't hate Sans, I can't hate Jebel, I can't hate Spamtron. I fucking hate this guy, and I hope he burns. Like, I fucking hate him. Thank you for the Seaside redeem. I'm back to what most would call my normal. Anyway. So yeah, no, I don't know. I'm having a good time with Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4, despite it. Again, this is a self-inflicted, what do you want to call it? This is a self-inflicted anger, you know what I mean? You can choose not to do extra bosses. Like, that's on me, but it is what it is. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Just watch a YouTube video or something. It's the year of our Lord 2025. Watch a YouTube video. You don't have to do this stupid shit. This is my YouTube video. That's fair. You could probably find one that's a little bit quicker. But I understand. Alrighty. You are actually... Wow. No words. No words for 49 attention. That is so disrespectful. 49 tension. Get out of here with that business. If I had an easy counter, Oh, we're on second sword wall. It's over. Okay. No, that's fine. This run is over. It's over. I actually lived through second sword wall. That's actually kind of wild. It's not that I don't believe it. I'm just too tired to argue it. Oh, man. Shit. I mean, I can bust. Oh, we're done. Okay. We were done before because it was just Susie up. All right. Fuck that. Oh, we love video games, but yeah, 2 hours and 30 minutes on this stream, but then it was like 2 hours before our ISP was giving us problems the other day, and you get to a point where you go, yes. This guy has yes amount of health. You don't kill him. We had one attempt where we did the full screen attack, which is basically, in at least this game, has been the sign that you are at the end, but you have to like avoid it. And I failed to avoid it, which also was, I guess, what some would call a little frustrating. The other thing too, and I don't know how much it affected things about like how much we killed enemies versus sparing enemies and recruiting enemies this chapter, / different saves. We don't have the Jebel knife. There are things that I'm like, man, I feel like I made some choices that weren't necessarily the most beneficial choices. But hey. It is what it is. Just gotta have a good run. This is also impossible. The day that I figure out how to do this is the day that we win the fight. Like, unironically. It's so crazy. It's so fucking stupid. Not busting. If you think I'm not gonna bust, you're wrong. The consequences of my actions. Okay, all right. All right. I get it. You're a secret boss. We get it. All right. I understand. We get it. Thank you for those redeems. I'll do them next time we lose. All right. We fucking get it. I get it. It's supposed to be a video game. We fucking get it, dude. Jeez. I get it. You're a secret boss. Get the fuck over yourself, dude. Oh my god, dude. Hey, dude, for real, dude, man? Can you not with this fucking shit? Oh my god, dude. We get it. You're edgy. We get it. God, fuck. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 dee do dee. Oh, this, my favorite part. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, it's gotta happen. I need more health than what I have. So give up. Hey, gotta bust if you can bust. Bust him if you got him. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, so hydrate, redeem. I'm gonna go ahead and finish my thermos. Inside me are two wolves. The problem is inside me are two wolves. There's the wolf. It's so cringe. Even to say it ironically is so fucking cringe. Inside me are two wolves. There's the wolf that's like, I want to beat this thing. And then there's the wolf that's like, it literally doesn't fucking matter. And I feel like the wolves are on a fucking precipice. And I hate that I can't stop. The one wolf just is like, you're doing the stupid thing because you have to do the stupid thing. And I hate that fucking wolf. I hate that wolf more than anything in this world. I hate that wolf. And it's not even, I don't even know. It's like the wolf's self-aware enough to know that it doesn't matter, but still just is like, you're doing the thing. That's what you're doing today. It's so stupid. We're fucking blasting this guy, man. Oh, wow. Wow, okay, yeah, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, knives? I literally can't even get through knives. It's every single time. It's like, it's just an RNG that I just so happen to like take or need busting energy like before it so that I'm all defend or shield up because I cannot dodge knife. It just will not happen. It doesn't matter how many fucking times we go over that. There's no goddamn chance I'm fucking doing knives. It's like if I happen to be defending before knives, then cool, my run continues. If not, I just lose because I cannot do knives. It does not matter. That fucking swirly knife, it's just not there. It just ain't happening. It ain't happening for anybody. I don't understand. Also, it's cool that my Rude Buster does 118 damage. That's chill. Really appreciate that game. Thank you. Ain't no fucking way that it's happening. Yeah, I mean, like, dead ass. Like, I cannot... There's no vector of movement that my brain will allow me to do. It's like, oh, like, stay in the middle. It's like, there is no middle. All of these guys' swords hit me. Like, there's the smallest little vector that's a hitbox. I don't know how anybody does that. I want to see it, like, after this, I want to see people do it. Like, I don't understand. Like, are my eyes bad? Is it the fucking effect on the blur of the swords? Like, what is it? Like, you can't dodge these fucking swords, man. Unfucking believable. There's no vector in which you fucking dodge those swords. The circle one you can. When it's the fucking big swirling circle sword one, you can dodge that. That's fine. But you can't dodge it. You cannot. Find me one person who's never got hit by those. And I don't know what I'll do, but I'll be very, very proud of you for finding me that person. There is a motherfucker who had played Chapter 3 and no hit. Not only no hit, but no hit up into this boss and then no hit this boss because people are fucking crazy and talented. Like literally, I mean, if you've done it, well, yeah, you've never been hit, I suppose, in that sense. There are people that probably beat this without the thing that stops swords from being insta-killed. Yeah, there are probably people that can beat this no armor at all the first time. Like, there are people that can beat this, like... Yeah, it's just crazy. People have different skills in this life, and I am not some sort of Galaxy Undertale gamer, man. I am not a bullet hell master boy. I am just a little guy, to be honest. I gotta bust. If you think for a second I'm not gonna bust, you're crazy. The diagonal on that is just so crazy too, because your brain can't do that. Cool. Well, it's not technically over. I actually think it is, but okay, yeah, just knife done. Just doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. We're gonna restart that one. We're gonna restart that run, that cycle, if you will. We're gonna restart that real quick. We're gonna restart that. If I have characters going down at the beginning of the game, it doesn't really help me because the idea is that they need to stay up so that they don't die. Especially on what is generally argued a give me as far as avoiding. The fact that I took any damage from that is actually bullshit. But that's fine. Sure. Let's just all attack. I'm getting worse. It's funny because I started off the stream and I was doing better. I switched the controller and I was doing better than I'm doing now. I'm actually getting worse. I'm actually like literally getting worse. So I don't know what that means, but that's what that means. So I don't know. I'm literally getting worse. Like I was doing better and now I'm doing literally worse. So that's chill. No big deal on that one. Forgot what I was doing there for a second. Forgot what game I was playing here for a second. I think I'm done dodging that one. I literally think I'm going to do the fight and I'm no longer going to dodge it. I literally think, here's my new fucking strategy. I'm not gonna dodge that one. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm gonna stand there and get sorted. Now you might be saying, KRAN, what the fuck? Why would you do that? I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm just not gonna do that one anymore. We can do all the other ones, you know what I mean? We'll do all the other ones, but we're just not gonna do that one anymore. And you know what? We're gonna basically see what happens. This one, we'll do this one. I'm not mad at this one. We'll do this one. I literally am not gonna do that one anymore. I'm not gonna do it. It's that simple. It's like, it ain't even that complicated. It's just like, I'm not gonna do that one anymore. I'm gonna stand there and just take it. And I think that there's a world where I heal after and I live, and I'm just not gonna be as mad anymore. You know what I mean? That's the new plan. I'm just not gonna do that one anymore. I'll do the end of it, because if I don't do the end of it, I think I die, but I'm not doing the end of that one anymore. I'm just not doing it. I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to do that one. I don't have to do that piece of homework. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna figure out a different way. I'm just gonna heal through it after. I'm just gonna go, okay, well, we didn't do that one. Like, whatever the fight is, I'm just gonna not do that one anymore. I feel so much better. I feel so much better just choosing not to do that one anymore. It's so crazy. I'll have to just get better at all the other ones, but I'm just not gonna do that one anymore. I'm just not gonna move. I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna just get sworded to the face, because literally when I try to do it, it doesn't change anything. So fuck it. I'm just not gonna do that one anymore. That's the new plan. Let me know if it's a good strategy, but right now I don't think it matters, because I should probably figure out exactly when it happens, and then have everybody defend. That's probably a good idea, because I'm literally not gonna do that one no more. Just ain't gonna happen, folks. So look forward to that, because that's what's gonna happen, or rather what's not gonna happen, because I'm not gonna do that one anymore. I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna feel great to just not do that one anymore. I promise you. It's just gonna be like, you know what? I just don't have to do that one anymore, man. You know? I think it's coming up here, which is rough, because if I would have known, I would have shielded. But I'm just not gonna do that one anymore. I'm not gonna do it. Is it right here? No, it's this one's right here. I think it's the next one that I'm not gonna do anymore. I'm pretty sure it's the one after this that you don't do anymore. So I think it's right here. I don't know that. Is this it? I'm not gonna do it anymore. Okay. there we go. This is the new fight. We're not gonna fucking do it anymore. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Not gonna... Visionaros. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it anymore. I think I'll pass. I refuse to play in that part of the video game. It's not fun and it's not fair, so I'm not gonna do it anymore. Not doing that part anymore. We'll see what happens moving forward from here, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. I'm not playing that part of the video game anymore. This part of the video game, not as bad. I can play this part of the video game. It doesn't always go perfectly. I'm not saying that, but it's at least doable. Like, it's at least like, they at least let you play the video game. Even the fucking spinning whirligoo knife fuck is more fair than the other part that I'm not gonna do anymore. The only problem is that I will not do enough damage probably, and then I will not be able to, I'll have to do it twice, and then I'm just fucked. And then this shit starts happening, and it's just so fucking ridiculous. The diagonals don't make any sense either. We're not doing any damage. Which I'm gonna tell you. It's not good if you want to win the video game, because you do have to do damage. I said I wasn't going to do it anymore. We're going to take a little bit of a break. I got to go potty. I drank too much water. I wonder why that is. I don't have any idea on why I drank, like, I have to go back to potty. I have no idea. I have no idea why I got potty so bad. I don't know. Maybe it's, let me look here. The 1, 2, 3, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 hydrate redeems. The 2 more too. I'm out of water, so we're gonna take a little bit of a be right back, and we'll return after no sponsors. I don't know how to run ads. I'm gonna eat cracker real quick. I got some crackers. I got some little salty crackers. Got a little package of crackers here. I'm just gonna chew those up real quick and chow on them. Just gonna munch, crunch, a little cracker. You know what I mean? Get a little bit of nourishment here. Offset all the water we've been drinking. This crackers. I've got some. Just like salt crackers, just some little crackers. There's some nice little crack. Little crackers. I actually got 2 packages of crackers. How's everybody's day going? You all having a good day? Oh. Oh, I'm almost done with crackers.
Chicken jockey.
All right. 1. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try to see if. Hold on. Give me a second. I want to look at something real quick. I want to check something real quick. Hold on real fast. Hold on. Hold on. They got new, they do, but they don't. That's rough. Okay. Okay. All right, gamers. Here it is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. You ready? You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hold on, I got more crackers. I forgot about the second package of crackers. Hold on. I got more crackers real quick. Just, got more crackers. First try, no problem. Yeah, something like that. They're really good crackers. They're just salty crackers. Got crumbs everywhere. Okay. I got crackers. That's what I'm thinking. That's the secret. It didn't work. I wasn't prepared. I also started to reach for the crackers. I'm sorry, I wasn't done with the cracker. I would have got a buff if I was done with the crackers. But I wasn't done with the crackers. I wasn't done with crackers. boots. Okay, well, it doesn't always win. That's not always a good strategy, but I think it's just, I think I gotta work if the timing works out well. I still think it's a good strategy if just like, you know, I'm able to dodge the last round. And then, yeah. It's just about like if I don't get diamond before, then I might be able to do the defense thing, and then it works out. But you really gotta be careful, because the round before, when he starts doing the slashing thing, that's rough. And also, you can't get daggered in the meantime. That also isn't going to work out very well. Just a little trick for any of you gamers in here. Yeah. It's like when he's doing this, I can't get hit. And if I get hit too much, then bad things are gonna happen. But if I kind of don't get hit super much, it's not great. It's not great. We're gonna do this though. All right, cracker time. I'm hungry. Okay, well, I need to amend my strategy a little bit. If it's Susie that starts getting hit, yeah. So there's only 6 of them, the crackers, so we'll circle back. I'll figure out what's going on, but I think we can find a repeatable. I think we can find a repeatable way to just stand still during that. I know we can. I just have to get a little creative on exactly what comes before that, and I really can't keep getting hit by knives, because if I keep getting hit by knives, it's real bad. It's real bad for my ability to be ready for that move. So now, oh yeah, okay. Bop, bop, bop. Here we go. Good enough. Sickly Snake, thank you for the stretch redeem. I'll do that after this run attempt. Good to see you. Hope you're well. How's your day? Hope it's good. Mine could be better. no thanks to this silly game, but we're here. So I was supposed to get close, not touch. When he cuts me like that, it's just so disrespectful and hurtful. Oh man. Well, nice, Rouse. Way to not die. That's pretty cool of you. It really kind of rough. It's really kind of rough. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It's really like like I'm disassociating. So that's fine. Literally just makes you disassociate. It's no big deal. Good fun game. Good fun balance. Good fun extra boss. Good fun game. Good cool game that good cool people like to good cool play. That it's the stuff. This is it. It's what the people want. Give the people what they want. Let them eat cake. I will try to reset my mental and move during this. A little bit. Only a little bit, with the idea that we were going from not moving at all to moving a little bit and changing our mindset by saying, I'm not going to get mad when I failed to move in the right way, because there was, before it was literally, I wasn't going to move at all. So there's no losing condition if I wasn't going to move at all before and then I moved, right? Like if the alternative is I literally do anything better, even any less than, you know what I mean? So it's like, instead, I'm going to change my mental and I'm going to go, okay, we did this without moving. And normally I would not move at all. So we're going to see what happens when we move a little bit. Just a little bit. And we're not going to worry about if we don't do it perfect, because the alternative was to not move. And we've played that now a few times like that. So we're going to say, hey, okay, now we're going to try moving a little bit, but there is no losing condition more than the other, because the other was don't fucking move at all. So we're going to adjust our mindset. We're going to say, hey, we know what the other looks like now. We know that that's fine. We can do that if we want to. If we get overwhelmed, we can just choose not to do it. But in the meantime, we can maybe try to move just a tiny pinchy bit. See what happens. All right. Circle Knife one it's a completely different ball game. I don't know why they're so drastically different. but they literally are so drastically different. And it's like, it doesn't even make sense how drastically different they are. It makes me deeply frustrated. The diagonal of this is just so crazy too. It's just, there's not really, it's just, so crazy. The diagonals, it's just like, I can't. And then it comes together, it pulls itself together, and then the bullets come closer to you. And it's like, you have to be standing in between the two and micro move, like, back and forth. It's just a fucking lot. Oh shit. No, wrong one. Okay. Yeah, so this one, it's like, because of it holding itself back together and making you come back, it's like a trap as well. Speaking of traps, defend, let's send it. The alternative would be not moving at all. So there's no wrong answer here. Accept whatever happens. Okay, well there's what happened. Let's actually Broodbuster through this with the idea that Susie will go down, but we'll use the seed, or the reviver seed on her. Yeah. Okay, Susie did not go down. That was kind of cool. We'll take those. Okay. Gotta bust. If I ain't busting, I ain't living. That's what they say. You gotta bust every turn, baby. Bust every turn, baby. Shit. This is circle time. Nah, bust every turn, baby. That's not good. Bust every turn, baby. Kind of a silly one, but no, I don't like it. Bust every turn. Bust every. We can't bust. Oh! I can't bust. That's so fucked up. That's got me fucked up on a major level. Exactly. Wow. What is life if there is no bustin'? Give it up for Rude Buster. This is an interesting one, but sure. What a wonderful situation. I don't know how this works. But alright. Wouldn't it be cool if save states were a thing? It'd be really cool if save states were a thing. Fuck. Fuck. That isn't the end. Give it up for Rude Busted. Fuck you! Piece of shit garbage man. We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Phase 2. Fuck you if you're red. Like, I would just be like, alright, I'm head out. Susie! How could you? No, you can't. You can't take her. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, you stop, bully! What the hell? How do you talk like a fish again? You got some explaining to do, punk. What does a fish sound like? You got some explaining to do, punk. Hey.
Hey, where the hell are you going?
Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Somehow I thought we won for a moment, that we would be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Yoink. Shadow Crystal. Black Shard. Ooh, Black Shard. Black Shard. A dagger-like shard.
We love casting spells.
Love casting spells. Of the black knife strikes the weakness of dark element enemies. Attack plus 14. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go save real quick. Can I do that? Oh, I can't. All right. And then this is the end of the game. This is the end of chapter 3, which we did see before. Wow. Wow. Folks, thank you for joining me for this. Fuck that guy. He's not very nice. But now he's not very dead. I have some thoughts. At the very end of that fight, obviously, he knocked Ralsei and Susie out. But when Chris was going to be sliced down, we didn't see him be sliced down, and Chris took a knee, and the sword was resting on his shoulder, which is how someone gets knighted. I believe that is some sort of, there's a connection there between Chris or Chara or whatever and that entity. I don't know if it's like a parallel version of him. I don't know if the dark world, I don't know what the deal is there, but I think that's what that was supposed to signify once again, is like Chris was on a knee and the sword was resting on his shoulder. Maybe I'm just crackpot theory territory, but anyway. Wait, I see someone. And then of course we run down to the shelter, which obviously has always been gaster coated, weird, creepy. We saw it at the end of the mantle dealy. And obviously that's the start of chapter 4. Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? Pop. What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good, the door. It's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works, but we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it, I hate to give up here, Chris, but Let's just go seal the fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. I want to thank everybody for tuning in to Strange Man. I fucking hate Strange Man. Strange Man is dead to me emotionally, and that's the end of chapter 3. Yeah, well, that's the bonus extra end of chapter 3. That's that. Next week, the start of next week, sometime vaguely. Happy Delta June, yeah. The start next week, we will jump into chapter 4. No promises as to if we'll hit all the flags necessary to do any secret extra content. I don't know hypothetically if you need the Jebel Knife for that stuff. Maybe that's crazy. I'm looking for a save right here. I'm hoping that I get one of those. Somehow, some way, I get one of these saves. I need to do a save. Don't think otherwise my progress will be honored in the same way. Ooh, kind of weird. I don't want to lose my save. Does anybody have any idea? Because I did the thing, but there was no save point, and then I finished it, but I had the shard. Do I have to click this continue to chapter 3 so that it knows that I have the shard? Is that how that works? It just lets you load file. It keeps track. All right. I trust you. And I'm going to tell you what. I'm not doing that fight again if for some reason it didn't. So I guess I'll do keep playing chapter 3. And I'll, yeah. Okay. Well, there it is.